Hello? Well, hello. It's definitely been a while. Um, oh, my my internet's bad. Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay, I think we're good now. But yes, hello. Um, God, my heart's pounding, first of all, because of my heart's fucking pounding. It's been a while since I've actually streamed in general, and I'm terribly sorry about that, but I'll talk about all that later. Um, yeah, it does feel good to come back somewhat. It it does really. It does. It does feel nice to come back. And it really means a lot to me that some of you even decided to stay, which is also really nice. Like you didn't forget about me or anything like that. I have it. Don't worry, Kale. I got it working. You want to pound on and stream, please? No, my heart's pounding, which means my heart rate is about to suffer heart failure. But yeah, I have I have a surprise for all of you. Um, this is like 50% of my preparation out of everything that I wanted to do when I come back. I spent quite a bit of money on streaming equipment and oh my God. Yeah, that works too. Fuck, man, it's so loud. You guys are already starting to make me regret streaming on Twitch. YouTube was a calm place. Yeah, I got everything up and ready. I have where you can throw shit at me. I have the sound alerts ready. Just hopefully it won't be like last time where it was abused to a level to where I can't even hear my thoughts. Uh, I can turn it down. I can turn it down. Give me a second, actually. That shit is actually pretty loud. I have it up. I had it up to 50. Okay, should be good. All right. Right, we're gonna play Deep Rock Galactic today. A totally normal stream. Totally normal stream. Um, so one of my surprises that I wanted to show you guys is I've been so nervous to do this for like the longest time, but hi, it's me. I have hands. Look, see, I'm real. And just to show that I'm a man of my word, here's my other half. Here I am. It is actually me. It might look kind of fucked. It might look kind of like messed up at first. Oh, and by the way, this is what I normally wear. I usually wear these to keep my hands warm and stuff, and I think it's very nice. So I did promise a hand cam stream, and well, here's my creepy little hands. Here I am. You will only get this rarely. This will not be every single stream. I just want to let all of you motherfuckers know. I just want to let all of you know. You. I want to let all of you know. This will be a one-time thing, or maybe rarely. I don't know. You have no fucking clue what I had to do just for me to get everything set. Can you showcase your sound effects? No. I'm kidding. Can you not see them? I only have a handful. Lifelong myth finally proven. He does have hands. I do. I do have hands. I do. I do have hands. I do. Um, I don't know if I should showcase my sound effects, come to think of it, because I don't want it to be super duper omega ultra loud. Kale, thank you, by the way, for showcasing the metal rod falling. My ears uh my ears still haven't stopped ringing, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a couple of dead memes as sound effects, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Please do use them as you will. I'm not gonna showcase them because they should be at the bottom of the of this stream currently. I'm trying my damnedest not to show anything else in my dirty room. I will admit my room is dirty. It is. Also, I have music playing. I was about to say I thought it crashed or something. Actually, I want to play something relaxing. I want to play something that'll calm my nerves. This is so fucking nerve-wracking. Okay. It's not that I hate this, it's just ugh, man, this feels so fucking weird. I need to play something that'll calm my nerves a little bit. Just a little bit. Just for 2 seconds. Why do these shirts need to be like girl colors? Like they are so comfy. Keep your hands warm and shit. Oh, I assume that means warm. Girl colors? Well, yeah, yeah, I suppose they are pretty girly, but I mean, that's what I like actually, believe it or not. I mean, it did come with other colors as well, give or take. It came with like you can barely hear the music, but it did come with like purple and black, which is the one that I'm wearing. It came with black and gray, orange and black, blue, all that stuff. So it really wasn't much of a big deal. So I just bought one that looked the cutest and boom, easy. Pink is a very manly cover. Agreed. All right, I feel relaxed now, just a little bit. I feel somewhat relaxed. So I bought a capture card not too long ago. It was one of those critique capture cards, 4K, 1080p, 60 FPS capture cards. When I tested it out today, oh yeah, the game's muted. When I tested it out, it wasn't really in 60 FPS. It was actually in 1080p, 30 FPS, which is fucking jank as hell. I actually hate it. Yeah, you have to ask me something? Sure, what's up? This is so nerve-wracking. All these cameras pointed at me and shit. Another thing that I like about hand cams is you get to see me do epic cool flick shots in real time and or or whatever, which I really don't do often in this game because I feel like it's all about tracking rather than doing flick shots and stuff. I'm not really much of a fan of doing like epic flick shots and stuff. I don't really care. In my opinion, I feel like it's all about tracking. I don't know what this does, but I'll try it later. Clean your goddamn goofy ass sweaty fucking mattress. You can't even see my mattress. I made sure of that. You cannot see my mattress at all. And believe me, I've seen my friend's mattress too. I went to a friend's house recently. His mattress is omega dirty. And if you think that I have a if you think I have a dirty mattress, you should see his. Even a person with a clean mattress like mine would be so surprised that his mattress is fucking dirty. You know something's wrong. Can I please join? Do I have to make my own? Alright, whatever. Nope, okay. Am I not allowed to join a server? I'm not throwing my mattress in a landfill. What freak do you take me for? Why can't I join these servers? I know hygiene. I know how to take care of myself somewhat. I've done it before. It's like, all right. I know how to take care of myself. It's just as simple as, you know, like sleeping. I mean, everybody needs sleep every now and then. That goes without saying. Oh man. Oh man, I fucking hate this already. Oh man. So here's another thing about this camera that I bought recently. The one where you can see my hands. The one where you can see my hands. I bought this one recently, and here's the funny thing. It's only at 60 FPS when there's enough light in my room. So I had to open up my window. I had to open up my window back there so enough light will be in. And I had to stream during the day so I could have ultimate light. Because when I use this camera at night, it'll only be in 60 FPS and that's it. Or not 60, 30. I also bought a new SSD. Or no, I bought a SSD, not a new one. I bought a SSD for the first time. And let me just say, it's a lifesaver. It really is fucking worth it. Other than that, that's pretty much all I bought with my money that I've been saving up so long for. Believe it or not. Motherfucker. I don't know if this should be a permanent thing. Like, Teacup, are you okay with this sort of thing? Still can't believe that I have hands. What did you think I had? How am I gonna get this? Mittens or nubs? I'm not playing. I'm not playing this with mittens, bro. You got me the fucked up. Oh. I'm good. I wanted to get that starch nut. I don't know if I like this does feel weird, but VTubing as a whole is weird now that I think about it. So I don't know if this should be like a permanent thing, which I'm completely fine with. Like, I don't have a problem with this being like a permanent thing. Well, not really permanent, but whenever I'm not playing with controller, because getting this positioned on my lap, or not on my lap, getting this shit put position to where it only displays my hands on my controller is actually harder than it looks. You're okay with hand cam and shit? Alright, I'll try and do it more often then. Because I don't have a problem with this sort of thing. I'm completely fine with it. In fact, that's why I'm doing this in the first place. This was supposed to be a bit of a test, really. Neuron activation. Just hit the V key. Make your teammates say rock and stone, but you're still waiting on that face reveal though? Are my hands not good enough? Are my hands not good enough for you? Like what else do you want from me? That isn't a face reveal. Because I'm not, no, I don't even like the way I look, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm okay with hands. Even though it is a little hard to play games like these. Even though it is a little hard to play games like this with these on. I must admit, it is very comfortable. How do I get out of here? Oh. Where did these weirdos go? Dude, I'm so fucking nervous. Oh my god, my anxiety. I've been out of the game for too long. I'm starting to feel like this wasn't a good idea, but it truly is a good idea. My credit card number? I don't even remember my credit card number from the top of my head. Not to be offense, but you're the only one here. That's not the problem. I don't care if it's one person or none. It's just the fact that I'm actually doing a hand cam stream is nerve-wracking to me. Like I said before, I don't care about the viewers. I only care about my time in playing video games. I don't care about getting famous. I do not. But my IRL job is starting to become more troublesome lately because a lot of my managers quit. And we only have like two? We have like 2 managers left. So that means we're gonna have to haul ass at doing our normal activity sort of things. You don't file your nails? I do not file my nails and I do not paint them. That may change though. Oh, it's the Mario Brothers. Move! Move! I'm glad the players in Deep Rock Galactic hadn't changed. They still like to walk in front of your line of fire. You know what? I think I do have a file somewhere. I'm sure my grandma has it. I know I used to own, or not me, but my grandma used to own some sort of file. Just for no reason. I don't even remember where she got it from. I think she got it from the casino. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna play this like normal and completely disregard the fact that this is a hand cam stream. Also, I'm done talking about hand cams now. Because you're probably like, oh my god, will he shut the fuck up about it? If he's so nervous about it, why is he doing it in the first place? That's a good question. That's a good question, schizophrenic me. Why are you so nervous? I wish I could answer. I seriously wish I could answer. I'm not that nervous. It's not the type of nervousness you get when you get suspended from school. But it's the sort of nervous, it's like picture day nervousness if I had to compare. That should be a good enough answer. It's like picture day nervousness. Oh, are we done? Oh shit, we killed both of them. Awesome. I'm gonna keep the music to a minimum because I do have copyrighted music playing, and I sure hope Twitch doesn't catch on to it. Small pee joke. Well, what's down here? I don't know. So I'll have to. Whoa. I'll have to buy a new capture card because this one isn't that good. I got scammed actually. It said 1080. Well, it was like it said 1080 4K. The fuck, dude? It said all these numbers and letters and shit. It was like 1080 4K 60 FPS capture card. So I was like, okay, I'll get it. So I hook it up into my computer. I put it in my Switch because that's what I wanted to do with it initially, and it was at 30 frames. Excuse me. And I was using and I was at a 1080p screen resolution and it wasn't working. So I bumped it down to 720. And it was running at 60 FPS for a couple seconds and then it started dipping. Like it started dropping frames and I wasn't even streaming. So I knew for a fact that I got scammed. So I'm gonna have to either take it back and buy a new one, or throw it away and buy a new capture card. Either way, I'm getting fucking rid of it. That's the second time I got scammed by fucking Amazon. So that's one of the many reasons why I'm upset. The only thing I should be anxious about is the IRS and the FBI. That's why I do my taxes. You're actually a terrorist? I don't know which is worse, a terrorist or a tax evader. Tax evader. Also, does the game look fine, by the way? Does it? Does it? Surely it looks fine. Surely it looks good. I looked at my task manager on my computer and ooh. And I looked at my disk, which is mainly at 100%, like all the time. When I installed that SSD, it went from 100 to 50%, which is great. It's actually really awesome. He was the director of a special event 22 years ago in the fall. What are you talking about? You know, another good thing about streaming on Twitch, if I wanted to play something else, I can just be like, nah, fuck this game, exit to desktop, play something else. And then I can switch my game category. but on YouTube, I have to reschedule a stream. You know, realizes and changes the subject. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Teacup Man. Whoopsie daisies. I do not know what you're talking about. Hang on, give me a second. Alright. And your name isn't Teacup, you are Philip. I read your Twitch name as Teacup. I don't know. You might need to change it so we don't have any misunderstandings. What difficulty is this? Oh, okay. No, please! Do you remember? On the night of September. I'm not sure if that's how the song goes, but what do I know?
Unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing.
So yeah, this whole like I'm gonna take a break from streaming for a month and I'm going to better myself as a person because I have all these mental breakdowns and stuff and I always feel like I'm doing something wrong. Bye bye, you know, that sort of hiatus. That backfired like immediately. Because I'm the type of person who likes being productive. Also, I feel like I'm too loud. I'm the type of person who likes being productive whenever I'm not doing anything. And streaming was like, it takes up half of my day. And when I'm done streaming, the other half of my day is just me taking a shower, sleeping, eating, all that normal shit. So I was anxious of actually going back into streaming sooner than later. You know my full name and location. How? Tell me how. Oh, we don't have a driller. Unfortunate. Also, wallowing around, laying down on your bed and stuff, and not doing anything is actually not good for you. I had to learn that the hard way. It's actually not that good. Did Cryo tell you, Teacup? Did Cryo tell you? Why does the game sound loud? Whoa! This was Hazard 3? That's why it was so easy. I can't see. I can't see. I can't move. Man, fuck you. Man. I sure hope like all of this doesn't obscure a lot of the screen. I tried to make it as minimum as possible. I tried to make it as small as possible. At first, I wanted to like I wanted to just make it just a hand cam stream alone and not not show my face, but I realized I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I'm a VTuber. I actually have to. So I was trying to like figure out like, oh, how the fuck am I gonna do this? How am I gonna not take up like 50% of the screen or something like that? So I just made everything small. That's pretty much my only solution. I just made everything small. I forgot I did a deep dive recently. I gotta drink something really quick. Where's my drink at? Where'd it go? You guys want to see what I'm drinking? This is another good thing I like about hand cam streams. You get to see what I'm drinking currently. It's just juice. It's not pee. It's not urine. Don't worry. My little sister was staying the night here. I think 2 days ago ish, and she brought some not really orange juice, but it was just juice in general, and it was really good. So I told her to keep it in my fridge. Radiation. July 8th? Trying to guess my birthday? Oh, yeah, that's right. My birthday's coming up. I almost forgot. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday. Well, I do know, but I feel like it'd be nice to... Can you shut the hell up? Where are you? There you are. Trying to socialize. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday, if I'm gonna be honest with you. In terms of me streaming and stuff, I would like to spend it with you guys, but I don't know how to do it. My best bet is some sort of 24-hour stream. I don't know if I'll be doing a birthday stream. We'll see. I do want to go to an arcade though, but I can't really. It's not like I could. This fucking ghost, man. It's not like I could go to an arcade and stream my experiences there. because I don't have data. I don't have cellular data on my phone. Get juked, bitch. Later, nerd. Get on the zipline quick before he catches up. Oh. Oh god. All right, he's not chasing me. Never mind, he's chasing me. Hang on, I'll get back to the birthday topic later. Hang on. Hang on. I just I just want to deposit this fucking Arquak, man. Do not. Okay. Fucking radiation. You know what? We can leave it. Who cares? We can leave it. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. Oh my god, dude. Get away from me. Anyways, I'll probably do my birthday stream after my birthday. Maybe a day after. That depends on what day it is. Ow, that hurt a lot. Stop! Oh my god. My music isn't playing either. I don't know why. Don't res me! You freak show. Okay, I gotta edit my playlist. Alright, we're good. Wow, that took exactly 3 seconds, because that's how long the shield lasted. I think. It was either 3 or 5. I can't really count. Nanos tags in chat. Quiet. The actual stream. Fucking radiation. Dude, it's not my fault. Alright, I'm gonna go back down there. I'm gonna get rid of this first. Because that's what's been... Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm okay. Grab some health. In case if I fall somehow again. Get this giant rock. Throw it down here. This is literally what I've been trying to do the entire time. I see his bitch ass right there. Good thing he's big and slow, so he can't catch up with me. He's he's right there. Alright, I got it. Mission success. Or task success. We didn't finish the mission yet. I swear I'm a quiet person. I'm just trying to be talkative, because that's what streamers do, right? Aren't they talkative people? I feel like it's either you're a funny person and talkative, or you're really good at whatever video game that you're playing. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, and I bought Wii remotes too. I totally forgot. I bought a totally legitimate Wii remote off of Amazon. So when I stream games, when I stream emulators, like when I stream Wii games and stuff, it'd be more accurate. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I was streaming Wii games with a PS4 controller. So I bought a legitimate Wii remote. I couldn't connect it to my computer because it doesn't have Bluetooth, so I'll have to buy like a little chip thingy. I have to buy a little chip thingy, so my computer is Bluetooth compatible. Oh, okay. What's your question, Teacup? What's up? It's a 50... Oh my god. It's a 50% chance that I'll be able to answer. No, stop shooting spiderwebs at me. Do I think you're gonna betray me? What do you mean? Like, dox me? Wait, why am I doing this? What do you mean by betray me? I know he's gonna come down here. He's fucking waiting for me. Make fun of me? Like, make fun of me to other people or something. I mean, I don't really... It doesn't really bother me. Oh! If you make fun of me in front of other people, it's not gonna bother me. I mean sticks and stones type shit. But if you straight up dox my address, then we have a big problem. I trust Cryo enough with my address and my IRL info and all that stuff, because me and him actually share somewhat the same bond with each other. But you, Teacup, if you actually went out of your way to like dox me or something like that, yeah, I would never talk to you ever again. And in fact, I'd disown you out of everything possible. I can't really say like, oh, Teacup is lying, this is not my address, don't believe him, sort of stuff, because once it's out there, it's out there. But just for you to know that you're a disgusting and awful person, and I fucking hate you because of that doxing bullshit. But I know you're a good person, Teacup. That's why you're one of my mods anyway. I trust you. Cryo trusts you. Everybody trusts you. You shouldn't take your superpower for granted and think that you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. That's not why. That's not why I modded you. You have a confession. Don't tell me you fucking... Hey guys, I know where Nano lives. Don't tell me that you did that. Uh-oh. What is CP? Is it some sort of crypto thing? Oh. Well... Excuse me, I was burping. Well, to be fair, that does seem a little excessive, but I will say that's a good oopsies. Whoopsies. I didn't know that was gonna reach that far. To be fair, I can say that's a good enough reason to dox people, but I'll still say that's a little much because the FBI can do a much faster and more accurate job in terms of finding out the weirdos' location. I feel like that's up to the Federal Bureau in Investigations' job, but I, I still think you did good in terms of doxing people. Why am I even backing this up? I Now I'm not gonna say like bad teacup, man, bad teacup. You know, I'm not gonna be like that. But I still think that that's not much of a good idea to do that. But it is a good idea to do that at the same time, if that makes sense. I doubt it did, honestly. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of people exposing other people's locations and stuff. People on Twitter does that enough. I'm not very fond of the whole doxing situation, regardless of whose side takes who. What was you supposed to do? Mm, I mean, what? I mean, what came out of it when you dox his when you dox his like when you dox that person's location? What came out of it? If justice was upon him, then cool, you did great. But if nothing happened and you just exposed his location like that, I don't know. I just got a sudden gust of wind and I thought my fan fell. Okay, well that's okay, that's good then. That's fine. What my case here is, I don't want you to go out of your way and be like, "Hey, everyone, this is the weirdo's address. Here's his location. Here's this. Here's that. Go fucking kill him." You know, that's why we have that's why we have law enforcement and all that stuff. Now, since I said that, I don't trust law enforcement all that much because they do a half-ass job in some cases. I'm just saying that's why we have the Federal Bureau investigation. We have police officers. We have the CIA. We have all those people who cracks down on weirdos like him. But you did good at exposing his location and all that stuff so he could get the the I guess justice. I keep calling it justice, but I don't know. So he can get arrested, I suppose. Frame rate issues. So I still think you did good. I mean, that was more like a fine, I'll do it myself moment, which makes plenty of sense. I don't know. I don't have much to say. I'm sorry, teacup. I don't have much to say in this sort of conversation because I don't know. I don't have much to say about it because I've never done it before. I've never reported anybody and that sort of thing. I don't know what else to tell you except you did good though. Hey, Crafty, what's up? Hey. No, I wasn't gonna. No, I'm not gonna ban you. What kind of weirdo do you take me for? What freak of nature do you take me for, human? Alright, if we're gonna do this mission, we're gonna do this mission right. Nano hands in real life. Hello, Nano. Hello, short line. Hello. Yeah, I have, I have hands now. And as comfortable as this feels currently, I was actually really nervous that this was gonna be like a really shitty stream. But I'm actually having fun. I'm not, there's not much hands to expose because of the angle my camera's facing, but yeah, this is actually really nice. I, I dig this a lot. So yeah, I get to do all the cool things and stuff. Do not choose NG. I will crusade. Alright, he chose Scout. Awesome. But yeah, Teacup, no, I'm not mad at you. I'm not gonna ban you or kick you or anything like that. That's why I commended you for that sort of thing. You did good. You did good. You did good. It's actually rare for me to be. It's actually rare if you tell me something that you've probably done a long time ago. It's rare for me to be like, yikes, why did you tell me that? Banned, blocked, reported, doxed. You know, I'm not that type of person. It's been a bit since you've seen me. Yeah, I've been through some shit. I've been through hell and back. Um, when I said I wanted to take a break from streaming and all that stuff, I didn't think it'd backfire up to a point to where I can't even sleep at night out of my productivity telling me to do something. Audio issues. Audio issues. Internet issues. I don't know what's happening with my game. What the hell do you want, Scout? I already shot a platform for you. Hello? Alright, let's see where our teammate broke his legs at. Never mind, our other teammate. No, he rests himself. Stop it! I'm gonna start building sentries. I'm gonna tell mom. You have duties to attend to. Alright, Teacup, that's fine. Always, thank you a lot for actually stopping by and all that stuff. And just so you know, it's rare for me to be mad at certain people. So, especially if you feel like that you've done something wrong, just talk to me about it and you'll be fine. I'm streaming and Yune is streaming and you're gonna do your best on your friends' stream, you'll also be streaming later. Is today like a national Twitch streamer appreciate how do you say it? How do you say it? Appreciation? Appreciation. My speech impediment kicking in. It's been a while since I've actually spoke vocally. National Streaming Day. Yes. National Streaming Day. Thank you. Oh, fuck. You'll mostly be looking since you gotta flip between 3 streams. If it's a lot, that's fine. You can always sacrifice me in terms of watching Yune streams because she's more entertaining. Isn't Yune playing that Sonic 06 remastered thingy still? Shortline, do you know? Monster Girl RPG? What the fuck? Now it sounds like that I gotta tune in. That totally sounds like a safe for work game to stream, for sure. And if anything, YouTube just might let you get away with it. And here I am streaming on Twitch because of I don't know. This is what I wanted to do initially. Also, I just realized something. I have Twitch colored, like, these things. They're actually Twitch colored. It's the same color palette. I don't know where to go. I'm actually lost as shit. Alright, time to look. Alright, short line. Whichever stream that you're gonna lurk into, hopefully you enjoy your time there. And you're always welcome back here as well, in case if you get bored. That was quick. Excuse me. At first, I didn't. I bought these part of the hand cam stream, by the way, and I didn't buy them because they were comfortable, and I actually wanted one. At first, I just wanted them because that they look comfortable, and then I was thinking like, oh yeah, I wanted to do a hand cam stream in the future, and this will be a good way to show these bad boys off. So it kind of went hand in hand. I'm good. I'm good at hacking. There we go. Excuse me. I'm not too sure how long I'm gonna stream for. I think I'll just go until I get tired, which will be a while, because I honestly miss streaming. I miss spending half of my days playing video games and talking to total strangers. I'm just gonna steal this last ammo thing. My teammates will never know. I'll try and invest in like some sort of camera stand too, cause this angle's good and all, but I feel like it can be better. Where the fuck? Okay. Lithophage meteorite. Oh! Oh! Stop. Stop it. Stop. Okay. This cave generation is awful. It's way too cluttered and claustrophobic. Uh-oh. I think I have to walk around here, don't I? No! I'm gonna live through this. Alright, I'm good. Um, yeah, I've had so much problems with this camera that I bought recently. It's not bad, but I don't know if I said this all already, but um this is a 60 FPS camera. It's supposed to be like a 1080p 60 FPS, and it lives up to its name. I mean, as you can see, my hand movements are as smooth as butter. It's actually really good. That's because my room is very bright and it has a lot of light in it. So my frame rate is based off of the amount of illumination that is in my room. So if I stream at like 8 in the afternoon or 8 p.m., which is when the sun starts to go down and everything starts to get dark, my frame rate drops from 60 to 30. We're rich. Another stupid thing I don't like about this camera is it doesn't support a zoom. Ooh! It doesn't support a zoom in option. So not only this camera is like 1080p 60 FPS ultra wide or whatever, the ultra wide is actually a double-edged sword. This is supposed to be a hand cam stream, and I think this camera is supposed to be for like face cams, which is something that I'll never ever do, ever, no matter how much you pay me. Actually, give me $1,000 right now and I'll show my face instantly. Give me $1,000. My Ko-Fi is at the bottom right. I know you won't do it because nobody has that kind of money, and neither would I accept it either. Neither will I accept such a major and generous donation because it's just not possible. I just fucking can't. Where did these? Oh, down here. Oh, I tried to carry that all the way up in the front and okay, whatever. I tried to carry the node all the way to the front so I can get the most connection and it just self-destructed. Actually, I don't need ammo yet. Thank you. Okay, now I need ammo. I do hope this camera is not delayed by any sort of milliseconds. I made sure I made sure the response time is instantaneous. I should actually make something to eat. I should have made something to eat before streaming today. I humbly regret this dearly. No. Okay, that's fine. Go please, go please, run please, run please. Where's that drone at? There was a drone that needed to be hacked here. Alright, where am I gonna sit at? Where am I gonna hitch? Oh. I forgot about the meteorite. Stop moving. Stop moving. Motherfucker. Oh. This is not a place I should be in. That was a really bad place to be in. Fuck, man. Are we all down? Oh man, I didn't know the cave was gonna be this fucking cluttered. If I knew that, I would have brought a shotgun with me and not a aim hacking. What the hell? And not an aim hacking submachine gun. This is awful. You wanna know something else? When I bought these, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Alright, I'm packing a shotgun with me. Fuck this, man. I'm sick of it. Alright, so back to what I was saying before. When I bought these, um, it was actually really hard for me to play literally anything in these. It was actually really hard for me to play in these, even if I have like a controller or mouse and keyboard. Either way, it was just very complicated because my hands are pretty big. I guess I don't know what the problem was. All right, it's the same fucking map. Excuse me. What is this? Oh, a scout. I was like, what is this team missing? Oh no. Okay, never mind. The mission hadn't started yet. I don't know what to do here. Kind of have a general idea, but I don't know. Oh, all right. Guess I'll search for another game then. All right then. Oh yeah, another thing that I can do since I have hand cam and stuff, I can show you guys my Fumos after this mission. I only have four, and one of them is bootleg, so I can't really show much. I don't have like a whole collection of Fumos. I only have I'm not gonna spoil it, but I only have four. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. What the hell? No, what? What?
正体不明の探査施設をかなりの数北シーズ上に発見した。管理部はこれを看破できない。データ保管庫を破壊して情報収集をやめさせる。そのために君たちに潜入してもらうぞ。向こうが通信を開始するより前に内部に入り込み、二度と活動できないようにするんだ。奴らが集めたデータは我々のために使わせてもらう。
Oh, the golden loot bug died to radiation.
Maybe just to remember where our items embarking in.
Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf! Weapon ready! Platform!
So I don't know if I said this all already, but I'll say it again just in case. I don't know like what camera angle is good for hand cam streams like these. I like believe me, I tried every single X and Y axis fucking camera angles in the book, and there wasn't one that like that was that piques my critique. I don't know if that made sense. That piques my interest. This guy is going to kill me. Don't take all of it.
データ保管庫に入る前にフォースフィールドを停止する必要がある。電力供給源である発電所を発見し停止させるんだ。
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here!
Oh my god, this radiation is gonna be the death of me.
Platform!
These loot bugs, man. Oh shit. I found her. I almost ran into her too. Ah!
Try treading some tree houses instead! I hear management's been trying to get a shot at Nico! Cancel that! Watch the benzene, it's dangerous!
Oh yeah, I don't have the automatic rifle. Oh Jesus! That was a quick execution. Oh, I thought I burned you. Motherfucker. Alright. Three scouts, sick. Why is there so many loot bugs here? Where? I don't know why I chose this over. I choose the wrong overclocks for the wrong missions lately. I feel blind, dumb, and stupid.
Send a hacking pod, pretty please.
了解した。ハッキングドットを出しそちらに向かわせているぞ。
I'm full. Where's Smalley?
Dude, where the hell is everybody?
ハッキングドットを投下したぞ。
Oh, they're at the second one. I was like, where in the world is everybody?
ハッキングドットが到着した。
Oh my god.
ハッキングドットが到着した。
Hacking a
ハッキン
pod.
グを開始するために発電所と接続しろ。
Damn robots. This is our turn.
Where am I going? Okay, where are my teammates at?
Access provided.
It's been a bit. It's been too long.
よろしい。プロスペクタのデータストレージとの接続が確立された。ハッキングドローン起動するんだ。持ちこたえろ。補給が向かっている。
Sorry, I got lost. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
We're like a digital very smart. And we maybe we're not gonna die like that. Lights up. Sentry gun needs
ハッキングが開始した。騒音が西たちを引きつけている。ハッキングドットを守るんだ。
Redder swarm.
了解した。補給コストを向かおう。ハッキングドローンの外注駆除を頼むぞ。
No! Radiation. Stop it. Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I love how I'm the only one who's on like low health and everyone else is just like, yeah, I can take a couple hits. No, no, it's fine. I can take like 8, 20, 8 to 10 hits for sure. Don't you take that fucking health. Please, you don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Ah, excuse me. Tired. I'm kind of tired today. Where are we going, fellas? Where are we going, gang? Where's the next mystery? What the? Why did that one start rolling? You think this will reach chat? Woo! Wow, look at that look at that connection length. God damn. That's some 5G shit. Oh my god. That's a 5G connection. Alright, maybe this will be easier since I have a shotgun. I probably should have had a faster firing one rather than a slow firing, but it might be fine. Excuse me. Move! Oh, Fuji, hi! Welcome, hi! Yeah, yeah, I have hands now. I proved like 5 people wrong by me doing this. Isn't that funny? How are you doing today, Fuji? Hello, welcome, welcome. Where the fuck did I steal those hands from? The black market. It was a 50% off of hands that is no bigger than 3 inches. Move! You moved into a new house. Oh. Tell me the details about this new house that you have. Is it big? Is it small? You almost said a racist joke. As much as I would let it slide, I don't think Twitch would. How's your... I didn't even know that you moved into a new house, but is it like a big house? Is it $300,000 with a is it like a penthouse? Six rooms, 5 bathtubs, a whole ass pool. And it comes with a pet tiger. Is it one of those houses? I read that as it's sexually worth 660,000. I don't know why. I read it like that. That the house is big. Your company had a summer program going on and you volunteered for it. So it's not really your house. It's part of the summer program, right? Or is that how you? Hmm. Are you just chilling there? It's not actually your house. You'll be staying in this house here for 2 months while it belongs to the okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. I actually thought you owned the 600. Dude, I almost lost my shit. I actually thought you was like, yeah, the house is $660,000, dude. I would have lost my fucking marbles. I would have lost my marbles, my mind, and my sanity all at the same time. Where am I gonna put these sentries up? I'll put them up here. You'd invite me over. I don't know what I would do over there if I'm being honest. I can only do so much when I'm at a friend's house. Of course, my mom taught me like table manners, how to be polite around other people. I can't be the same bad-mouthed Fumo streamer as you know me for. I have manners. I'm like a different person off camera. In fact, you don't even know me. That was easy. Manners, good God. That's just the way my mom and my cousins and not my cousins. Fuck my cousins. They didn't teach me anything. My mom and my uncle taught me manners and stuff, and it sort of stuck with me. In fact, you want to talk about racist jokes, Fuji? This isn't too racist, and this won't get me banned for it, but my friends thought I was white at first because of the words that I use in conjuring sentences. And when I told them that I'm actually Black American, they were like, "Nah, man, I don't believe you. You're gonna have to prove it. Let's see those hands." I'm pretty sure I told the story before. This is the worst overclock for this mission possible. Yeah. I did. Okay, so I did tell you. That's why I thought. I did. Yeah. But as you can see my fingertips and stuff. I am Black American, and I like girly things. And my favorite singer is Hatsune Miku. I am very different amongst others, and I'm okay with it. Girly things. Yeah. Also, holy shit, the chat is so responsive compared to YouTube. When I was streaming on YouTube before, I remember like there was a huge delay in the chat. Like about 10 or 15 seconds, but compared to Twitch, when I said that I like girly things, you jump straight into, oh, girly things, huh? Are you a femboy? Yeah. Not many people know it though. I have a boyfriend, for goodness sake. Is that believable enough? What are you? What is that? Oh, it's snipers. I can't kill them yet. I still can't kill them yet. And I'm out of ammo. You guys don't mind if I call another ammo thing down, right? Is there a new DRG update? I talked to one of my friends. I don't think it's out yet. I don't know the exact date. But I'll be sure to be the first to stream it when it comes along. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I murdered that man. I've been liking girly things since I was a kid, come to think of it. I was actually, since I was in like 4th or 5th grade, I was like, wow, this is actually really fun. Not a whole lot of people know about this side of me, except for my mom, and that's it. And you, just now, you, the viewer. Where's the maid outfit? I don't have a maid outfit. I'm more of a street fashion type of person, if I'm going to be honest. Plus, I don't know if I can look good in a maid outfit. as stereotypical, like your typical femboy wearing a maid outfit. Yeah, very classy. I don't think I would look good in it, as much as I try. I'm not a real femboy with that one. Well, how much? How how much do they go for then? Oh my god! $30? Okay, I can buy it then. Very doable. If oh man. These are some very regrettable promises. I don't know if this is official. Do not quote me on this. If I get affiliated on Twitch, I'll try and invest into a maid outfit and I'll wear it. And I don't know if I'll wear it on stream. I don't know if I can, but I'll see. I'll see what I can do. It's so funny on how cliche maid outfits are nowadays. It's just like yeah, hee hee ha ha, your typical femboy maid outfit. But some people don't appreciate what others can bring to the table and look good in it. Femboys are very underrated in terms of tricking people. Gender wise, into tricking people. I don't want to break my legs today. G. Lowercase g, enter. Lowercase g, enter. No, I said don't quote me on it. Well, okay. Fuck, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be a thing of the past. No one's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. All right. Hey. Also, here's another thing that I wanted to do. You want to see my Fumos Fuji? Let me pause the music really quick. Oh my god, the chat is so responsive, dude. It's like not even a second after.
おめでとう。アサインメントを完了させたぞ。
You would like to see it? Okay. All right. I'm not gonna make it full screen or anything like that. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. This is like one of my bootleg Fumos. This one's Reimu. I like her a lot. This bootleg is my first Fumo ever that I ever bought. She is very dear. She is very dear to me, and she is very cute. I think she was about, I don't know, I don't know how much. She wasn't that expensive. She was like $20-ish on Amazon. And when I first bought her, I couldn't help but just take like a gigabyte worth of images with her. I'll see if I can grab Patchouli as well. Here's Patchouli. I took her fucking hat off. That was an accident. Ah! I forgot which way it goes on. Patchouli, you have a fat head. I'm trying. Kind of fucked. But here she is. Here's my second official Fumo. Do do not diss her. I wasn't dissing her. What are you talking about? I wasn't dissing her. But this one's my second legitimate Fumo that I got from Ami Ami. The fucking bookworm herself. I'll try and put her behind my monitors and stuff. Ah, there we go. Let me reach into my other side of my monitor really quick. Here's Marissa Kirisame. Here's my first official Fumo. You said she has a fat head. I talk shit about her a lot. She's the reason why I have a Oxford Dictionary book of slangs in my room somewhere. I don't think I ever took it back. Here's my first official Fumo from Ame Ame, Marissa Kirisame. I've been wanting her for like the longest time because Marissa's like my second favorite Toho character ever. Plus, I like how big her fucking hat is. Like you can barely see her. A Mamizo Fumo. Those don't exist yet? That's insane. I wanted a Shion Fumo, but I was I was broke as shit. Eh, eh. Hang on a second. Let me hang on. I gotta grab the last one. Give me a second. Good God, dude. She's so fucking far in. Alright, so I keep all my Fumos behind my monitors because I didn't know where else to put them. Here's Junko, my latest purchase ever. I'm not sure if you can see her. The sun is very fucking bright today. Actually, I could put a Fumo on my lap while I'm playing. I'm thinking about Junko currently. Putting Junko on my lap while I'm playing. The sun is so fucking bright though, that's the thing. Maybe if I turn this way or something, the light won't be as bright. Customs only? About the Mamizo Fumo? Yeah, that actually kind of sucks. Maybe they'll make one, like an official one someday. I'm not too sure when. All right, I'll keep Junko on my lap. I'll try my best to play like this. It's so bright, dude. This isn't what it looks like without the camera. This is not what it looks like. It's not this bright. It actually looks like Junko has a big forehead, a big reflective forehead. I'm gonna try my best to play like this. Oh yeah, let me put Marissa back. So many fucking chords. Hang on a minute. There's actually a lot of chords behind me. Up, Junko fell. Junko, stay up for me, please. That would be nice, thank you. Alright, I think I'm good. Yes. Fucking then, like when someone comes in, they're gonna be like, what is that on his lap? What is that supposed to be? Junko got snapped by Raisin. Oh, Raisin, it's so nice to see you. How's it been? How are the folks? And totally not gonna kidnap you for unknown reasons. Excuse me. I couldn't help but think about the "Have you seen my son" meme on it was like all over Twitter relating Junko and stuff. It's like, "Have you seen my son? Have you seen have you seen him?" All right, I don't need this. I need this though. Wee. Oh. Wee. The Mario meme. Yeah, yep. The Mario meme. Exactly. This guy gets it. This guy understands. Oh, I know I've said this like 1,500 times, but I don't like this camera all that much. I mean, sure, it's great, but my main problem is it's only at 60 FPS now, so you can see my hands and stuff. It's in super smooth motion and all that stuff. But when things get dark, when the sun starts to set and stuff, all that light illumination isn't as aggressive as it is now, and the frame rate starts to drop and all that stuff. So it'll be from 60 FPS to 30. You have no idea how long it took me to realize that, because I thought the camera was faulty. I thought the camera was just bullshit. I thought I got scammed, which I did actually, off of something else and not the camera. But that's for a different that's a different story for a different time. Yeah, there's not enough light in my room. I'm sorry you gotta bounce for a bit, but you'll be back. That's alright, Fuji, take your time. I'm not planning on going anywhere anytime soon, I promise. Go ahead and do your thing, man. I'm not going anywhere. Style. I think for another stream that would be pretty funny for me to do is I should do like a IRL like a like a Junko cam or something. I think that would be pretty funny. And it's just the camera pointed at Junko the whole time. I don't know why I thought that would be humorous to me. It'll be humorous to only me and nobody else. I'm doing it for my sake. Oh my god, this guy plays just like Fuji. Uses his flare gun as a DPS weapon. I'm glad Deep Rock Galactic hasn't changed in terms of player base. It's just as funny and helpful as always. Accuracy. Move. Please and thank you. Is this guy new? Man, been a bit since I've seen a new gamer in Deep Rock Galactic. It's been a hot minute. As much as I asked, I was like, should I do more hand cam streams like these? And a lot of people was like, yeah, sure, I'm all right with it. So, yeah, I suppose I don't see why not. Hey, Shortline, welcome back. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I showed Fuji all my Fumos. I don't think he was there for it. I can do it again later on. I can show you all my Fumos after this mission, if you like. Nah, you wasn't. Nah, okay, it's alright. I have 4. 1 bootleg and 1 legitimate. 1 legit. No. 1 bootleg, 3 legit Fumos. Lost my train of thought for a second. Boy, howdy. So, if I have to guess... Oh, my god. Iggy got raptured. If I have to guess how much I've spent on Fumos in total, I'd say about 200, 300, almost $500. Actually, no, that's an over-exaggeration. Probably $200 or $300, come to think of it. I'm not spoiling which Fumo is the cheapest. This stream is going a lot better. Wow! This stream is going a lot better than I thought. You don't have Fumos, but you do have Fox plushies? I mean, those are just as cute, if I'm being honest with you. I wish I owned a Fox, IRL, like an actual sentient Fox. Because I've been liking foxes ever since Minecraft, if I'm being honest with you. Uh-oh.
警報だ諸君。いい
Oh my god! Oh my...
速やかに爆発地点から離
I don't want this kill me, please, Jesus!
れるんだ。
Am I okay? Oh my god. Junko, save me. Help! Stop it. Why the fuck did this happen? You know they are a pain. Owning an actual fox, are they? I don't know anything about owning a fox. The only dude, he's so fast. I only owned a cat and a dog, and that's it. What the dog doing? When I get my own apartment soon, I do want to own a cat in the near future. I've already had everything like set in stone in terms of me getting my own place. I'm just waiting for the landlord to be like, all right, there's a vacant place for you or whatever. And she said that could take up to a half a year, so I'm kind of fucked at the moment. I can only do nothing but wait. Pet foxes are legal in your state with a permit. Dox yourself now. Where do you live? I'm kidding. Don't actually dox yourself. You have 2 dogs? I can't even own one. It was hard enough for me to own one. I think it was because of what dog I owned specifically, because when I was a kid, I used to take care of a Chihuahua, a crackheaded of a species. Is my game okay? I thought I was lagging or something. I'm like, is my game alright? Is my internet okay? Am I lagging? Don't rock and stone yet. Stop rocking and stoning. The battle's not over. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Oh, there we go. Alright, now we can rock and stone. I took care of a Chihuahua for about 3 or 4.5 years. And owning one was actually very troublesome, because here's a short little story about one. About my old dog named Coco. So I took him outside for the first time. Just because I took him outside. The first thing that motherfucker did, sprint outside, run to the road. He like ran to the road, and he never came back ever. I thought he ran away. So I was very depressed over it. Hello? I was very depressed over it. And I told my mom, and she was like, oh, well, shit happens. I was like, what do you mean shit happens? Don't you get it, Mom? Coco's gone. He's gone. We can't get him back again. 3 hours have passed, and we get a knock from our front door. It's our grandmother holding Coco in her arms. She fucking said that he ran to her house, or he ran past my grandmother's house, and my grandma had to catch up with him and like take him back. So just to tell you, Chihuahuas are scurry little gremlins, but they're really cute though, excluding all the downsides that they have. Dude, the sun is in my face right now. I hate it.
の破壊はそちらの好きなタイミングで開始してくれたまえ。トワープが接近。
You have 2 pit bulls? Ooh, pit bulls. Very, very interesting. I've never owned a pit bull before, come to think of it. The sun is in my face. I can't see a damn thing. Alright, I think I'm good. Child spotted. Pit bull, go.
警報。ロッククラッカーが攻撃されているぞ。
Dude, I regret opening my fucking window. Are pit bulls, like, hard to take care of? Because I know there are some aggressive ones. And for some that are, like, I don't know, some that are, like, well-trained, it took them years for them to... No? Really? Okay, never mind then. I guess that's just me being scared of big dogs. I wish the sun would go down.
見事な働きぶりだ。
You've had other dogs? They are just about the same, are they? Okay. Out of my experiences of taking care of animals, I have quite a bit of taking care of cats. Dogs, on the other hand, I know little to nothing about, given, first of all, I was a kid when I was taking care of Coco, so I didn't know much. My mom was pretty much the hard carry in taking care of Coco back then, and I barely did anything. Yeah, I was about to get fried. Dude, my left side of my face is on fire. You posted some pics of them in the Discord? Alright, I'll be sure to look at them afterwards. Yeah, yeah, the left side of my face is 50-degree burns, charred currently. Is that your child on your lab? One out of the 4, yes. Where are we going? Oh, wait, it's actually... It's actually down here. No wonder I needed to stream for child support. Yeah. 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 Now you see why. You see this little gremlin right here? Where are my teammates? We're just waiting patiently for them. Okay, here they are. Who's the father or the mom? Is it Cryo? Cryo's the father. And I'm the mom. Because I like spoiling the crap out of them. And Teacup's the uncle. Yeah. Teacup's the uncle. Short line, you can be the granny if you like. We can call you Meemaw. Oh my god, who did that? Which one of you dumb motherfuckers popped the dreadnought egg? Which one of you did it? I still have incendiary grenades. I don't know why. Your niece looks very pretty today? What in God's name? What in tarnation? What do you mean your niece looks pretty? Is she going somewhere? I can't really... Oh, okay. Now I can do damage to him. Never mind. I lied. Oh, that's what you meant, teacup. Oh. No, for sure. That's what we meant. Yeah. Totally wasn't a misunderstanding. Let me go down here, please. You're the grandma? I suppose. I am low on ammunition. Thank you, Steve. I wish I could own you as a Fumo. That was so close. Oh, okay. No, please! Okay. Oh, shit. I have time. Oh my god, Toho jukes. The grazing. The grazing. It's real. Get him up. Nice. I don't have any shields left though. No. I do need ammo. I need, yeah, I need ammo. Why are they walking past me? Am I not a threat to you? I guess I'll just sit here. Never mind. Guys, please. Guys, please. Eh. Get up. Get him up. Get him up. Alright. Gunner is such a good class. You can't convince me otherwise. Or else you'd be committing a hate crime in my chat. Your grandma pulled a gun and is dangerous. Please come quickly. You know that's canon to what happened the other day with my grandma. She's okay, by the way. You don't have to worry. But my grandma found my grandfather's old one of my grandfather's old pistols because he used to be a police officer back in the day, and she called my she called my fucking mom, and no, actually, how did it go again? I forgot what my mom told me. I think she called my uncle first, or she called my uncle second. I don't know how my mom knew about it. I guess my grandma told her. But my mom called my uncle and she was like, can you Can you get the gun from my mom's hands before she fucking shoots herself? I I thought it was pretty humorous.
スポットかそっちに向かっている。持ちこたえろ。
Did we hit the button? Oh, we did.
持ちこたえろ。補給が向かっている。
Short line. I'll show you my Fumos after this mission. The same thing I did to Fuji.
ドロップスポットがたった今到着した。
Oh, brother.
ツールを回収する。ドロップスポットの出発まであと5分だ。
Play with one hand for the rest of the round. As long as I can still rock and stone, that's what matters. Alright, easy, sick. What do you mean no? I did. I thought I did it. That wasn't long enough. The mission was over. You told me to do it for the rest of the round. And so that's what I did. Oh, you couldn't even see me petting Junko, but I actually was petting her the whole time. You just couldn't see it. Do it for the whole round. Parting the Fumo. You want me to just leave her alone? Also, I know what you meant, Teacup. I don't know if I can play this game with one hand. How do I... How? How? How am I gonna look around without a mouse? What do you want me to use, a controller? Uh-oh. I think this game does have controller support. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I don't even have anything binded, but I'm pretty sure all my controllers are busted, but whatever, it's fine. Just like I told Shortline, I'll show you guys all my Fumos. I only have 4 of them, so this shouldn't take too long, but this one's Junko. This is the one that I bought recently. I kind of like the tail on this one. They did a really good job keeping it nice and fluffy. This one's Junko. I think this one, I keep all my Fumos behind my monitors because I didn't know where else to put them. This one's Marissa Kirisame. This one's my first Ami purchase. I think she looks very silly without the hat, to be honest. She looks very silly without it. And she looks silly with it on because it looks comedically large. So now I have to like pull it back a little bit so you can see her face and all that. She was about $50, $60 on Ami. Also, give me a second. Let me grab the other one really quick. Shouldn't take me too long. Give me 1 second. Without the hat, she looks tired. Does she? She looks tired of my bullshit. I assure you, I take good care of each and every single one of my Fumos. Believe me. Speaking of, this one is my very first Fumo purchase ever. This one isn't real. I mean, it's very real, you can see her, but it's not legit. This one's a bootleg, which means it was made by somebody else. This is by far the cutest Fumo I've ever bought, ever. I really like, I don't know, she just looks like a baby. Compared to the ones that I bought, compared to the ones that I bought from Ame Ame, I got this one from Amazon for like 15, 20-ish dollars. It was a really good price. I love her dearly. She is very small. In fact, this is for comparison. These are my thighs. These are my legs. This is my blanket. This is Reimu. This is how small she is. Compared to the others, she is so small. I love her dearly. Nano doesn't want to sing his Thunder Dice. I don't go to the gym. There's not much to see. Alright, let me put her back for a split second. And one more. This is my last one. Introducing Patchouli, the Book of Knowledge. The little bookworm herself. I was excited in buying this one once I realized that purchases were available. Because I don't know, I just like Patchouli. I like her character design. You want to see her without her nightcap? Bald as shit. Well, not really, but she looks, I don't know. She looks alright. I love how her hair matches with my little sleeve things as well. She she's not bald, but she looks bald. I can bring her bangs up as well. I don't know why I thought that was so fucking funny. You'll be back in a minute. Thank you for showing us Left Fumos. It is my pleasure. I'll be putting them on a rotation based on what mission that I'm doing, so it won't always be Junko. It's actually really hard putting a nightcap on Patchouli. I don't know why. Alright, let me put everybody back really quick, and then I'll turn the camera back on. Patchouli fell. She's okay though. She's okay. Can you show us your headset? Um, yeah, I don't see why not. Sure. Just give me a second. Oh god, where the fuck did I put you? Hang on. Chotto mate yo. Alright. The Fumos have been put back. And you said you wanted to see my headset, right? I suppose I can take them off. I don't see why not. Sweet Caroline. So here's my headset. It's not really much to scoff at. It's just a simple high quality headset. Um, it's a Bengu second series. It's not, again, it's not really much. You have it. These are really good, actually, and they're like $25 at your local store. These are, actually no, actually I lied. I bought these online, I think. I kind of like the little What is this little freak? Looks like a dragon or something. I don't. I kind of like this a lot. I dig it. I never took the I never took the wrap this off of the microphone section because I never needed to use it. So I just kept it on because it doesn't really bother me all that much, so I just left it alone. The keyboard and mouse looks like that I stole it from an office. That's because I did. I grew up with these sort of keyboard and mices. I don't have RGB, and I used to own a RGB keyboard back then, but I gave it to some kid downstairs because I didn't need it. I used to have a RGB keyboard. Oh my god, Junko, I'm so sorry. I used to have a RGB keyboard. I used to have a mouse to go with it, but I didn't really need it because this was before I built my computer, so I didn't really need it. So I gave it to some kid downstairs, and I made his fucking day. Apparently, he's like, "Oh man, is there any way I can repay you?" I'm like, "Man, just keep it. I don't really need it. I work a 9 to 5 at a JP Morgan. Why are you what? Why are you doing this to me?" There we go. Is this a good angle? This is this is what I've been doing like the entire time. This is why I need a fucking a stand, like a camera stand sort of, so I don't have to keep readjusting the camera every now and then. But yeah, I think I spent about like $200, 200-ish dollars on those Fumos alone. And there was one more that I wanted to get, but I couldn't buy it. I couldn't buy her because I didn't have enough money at the time. Look at Discord. Why? 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 What did you do? Why? Whoa, 10 notifications. The fuck you want from me? Oh, my chair or my desk? Actually, that's not really my desk. Teacup, I don't think you understand how poor I am. Also, very cute dog picture short line. Thank you. I needed that. Teacup, I don't think you understand my equity in making minimum wage. I've said this last night and I'll say it again. I feel like you're more creative being poor than when you're creative when you're rich. Because when you're poor and you want to stream and do all that cool stuff that everyone's been doing, but you don't have the equipment or or the money or the effort, you can't really do all of that stuff. So you have to get creative with it. This desk, this desk isn't a desk. I think it's not really a dresser. You're back with mac and cheese. I should actually make something later on today. I don't know what to make though. But yeah, this desk isn't really a desk. It's like a drawer thing that you can pop open from the bottom half. I'm just using the top half as a desk since it was a perfect size. This chair I got from the side of the street. because it was comfortable. It does creak a lot, but it's good enough since I don't move a whole lot. And the keyboard and mouse are standard issue, typical run-of-the-mill office equipment stuff. All of this is basic. I don't have all the cool stuff Shroud, XQC, or any other streamer has. I don't have any of that stuff. Why are you telling me to look at Discord? I make minimum wage at a job that I wish I could quit every single day. Don't tell me to get creative with cleaning my mattress, especially if it's something that I can't do. What the
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
If I ever decide, if I ever get this channel affiliated, I will make a donation goal into me getting a new mattress. I don't know why shield mode is on either. I don't know why. Cryo, what did you do? We need to get you a new mattress. Well, you know where to go. It's at the bottom right. My payments are final, but any amount helps. Cryo, was this intentional? Because I don't want to turn it off if this was intentional. I don't know why shield mode is on. Nobody said anything stupid. At least I don't think. That scared me. All right, I think think that's enough talking. Back to gaming. Let's see. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. That was the point. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to say that it scared me. Play with one hand. I can't play with one hand if I need the other hand for me to look around. Okay. I'll grab my controller. Okay, I'll grab my controller. I'll be back. I'll see if this has controller support. I'll be back. Just give me like 2 seconds. Play with fucking controller. All right. We'll see what happens. Dude, what the hell is this? Dude, get a load of this whack shit. Look. I think I might need to bump up the sensitivity. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's fine. The sensitivity is way too low. I don't know if I even can play with controller. Thank you, Shortline, for the humble mattress donation. I don't know why the sound didn't go off, but that's okay. Okay, so just to say, I play with my dominant hand, which is my right hand. I don't know if I can do this with my right fucking hand. I don't think it's possible. Also, this controller is hella busted. So that's why I have two controllers. So let me grab my other one really quick. All right, let me grab my second controller. I'll be back. Okay, so I can't find it. It's just gone forever. I can't, I can't find it. It's gone. I have to look for it after stream. What the fuck are you wearing? Something I've been wanting to buy, like, for the longest time. Okay, Nano, but what are you wearing? These are supposed to... These are like little sleeve things that's supposed to keep your hands warm. Plus, it's very comfortable to wear, and I figured it was a good idea since I was already doing a hand cam stream anyway. So it really wasn't much of a big deal. You're on some femboy stuff. It took you this long to realize? You didn't know that? I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. I've been into this sort of thing since I was a kid, since I was like 15. I've been at this for years. Even Shortline knew that. Teacup doesn't know. Ghostly knows. One of my close friends. He knows. Fuji knows. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Oh, and one more thing. She stays. She stays on my lap. I did tell you this, but I said that, but I told you that I grew out of it. That is true. I did tell you that I grew out of it. But
What do you mean by that?
by me saying that I grew out of it, it means like I've grown more mature instead of doing the same old silly things. You know how you grow out of watching cartoons and you're watching the news? Basically like that. But I did tell Cryo that. That is 100% true. I just wanted to do this specifically. That's it. This isn't as bad as it was way back then that I wish to not get into because it's actually really dark, come to think of it. This is nothing compared to like years ago. I'm not gonna get into it. It's none of your guys' business. Also, why is shield mode on still?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Did I do something wrong? Oh, my cursor's different. The game still thinks I'm on controller even though that I'm not. I mean, I'm still wait. I'm not using controller. Here, give me a minute. You turned it on? Okay, well that's fine. I was just wondering. Just asking. It still did. Okay, well it's fine. I just hope that inputs isn't anything weird. You're playing with one hand or you're spamming the metal pipe. I can't play with one hand. The controller that I have doesn't work and I can't find the other one. Don't spam the metal pipe or else I'll take it away. What is going on? What is going on? Okay. I might need to restart the game. This is why I don't play DRG with the controller, because stuff like that happens. Deep Schizophrenic Galactic. Deep Rock Schizophrenia. So what's happened so far in the fucking god Teacup, I'm gonna shoot you in Minecraft. Nothing much has happened. I'm not turning the volume up. I showed everybody what Fumos I had, and I was very anxious about doing this stream, and Teacup comforted me and saying like, hey, it's okay, or something like that. Why'd I choose NG? Why the fuck did I choose NG? You want nano emotes someday? I'll see. I'll see what I can do. I'm not much of an artist, but I know two. Actually, three. I know three artists. I just don't have the money currently. All right, thank you for the stream, Nano. You're gonna go stream Stardew Valley now. Nano hand cam is cool. Thank you. I'm glad everybody is liking it so far. I'm glad this isn't something I regret undoing, because I was really regretting on it. But I did promise all of you that I was gonna do something like this, so here I am. It's not much of a hand cam than it being a whole ass Fumo cam, but it's alright. You get to see a little bit of my hands. The camera angle's a bit whack, but I got it done. I managed. What is going on? Stop! Dude, I'm gonna change this over. Ow. I'm gonna change this overclock for the shotgun. This shoots way too slow. I can't really play with one hand. The controllers that I have doesn't work, as you saw. What the fuck? Gonna have to do it on keyboard? How am I gonna do it on keyboard? Wait a minute, use the arrow keys to look at... No, I can't do that. I actually can't. I actually can't do that. I'll think of something. I'll think of something in the future. Right now, this is supposed to be just a hand cam stream. That's all. Eating dinner right now? Are you? What you eating, Cryo? Do we have these pipes connected? We only have one connected. Dick. Oh, okay.
もう一つ組み上げポンプと生成装置につながったぞ。あと一つだ。
You didn't even. Oh, wait. Yeah, we did. Never mind. I was about to say we didn't even get this one connected to anything. To anything. Excuse me. I haven't talked this much in a while. Hello? Hang on. No? Alright, never mind. That is half true. That is half true, Cryo. And I know you're gonna be like, what do you mean half true? The fuck you mean half true? No, it's completely true. Put some cat ears on my model. I did download the assets.
Oh my god, bro. Oh hell no, man. What the fuck?
I have to turn those sound alerts down. It's actually loud on my end. Tomorrow I'll put on cat ears, I promise. You should make a beat. Didn't you make a beat yesterday? You're streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'm off of work tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna stream though. Actually, what's tomorrow? Sunday? Yeah. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll figure out what game though. I don't want it to be the same old Team Fortress 2 stream or Deep Rock Galactic stream. I'll probably get back to playing Samurai Champloo or something. Tomorrow won't be a hand cam stream though, because this took too much of a hassle to get everything ready, and yet you still want more from me. You still want more from me after what I did. Tomorrow's a Monday and today's a Sunday. Happy church day. Am I out of ammo? What the fuck? Stop it. Turn your volume up for 30 seconds and ruin everybody's ears.
パイプラインは修復されたが、まだ機能したら採掘が再開した。そのままであることを願うばかりだ。
Trying to make everybody as deaf as possible in 30 seconds. Oh fuck. I'm okay.
精錬装置の音が虫を引き寄せてるんだ。大乱闘になるぞ。組み上げ工程 75% 完了。
You'll sub? I'm not you can't. Even if I had the power, you still no, you can't sub on this channel yet.
パイプラインが漏れてるぞ。修理してくれ。
Audio issues, frame rate issues. I think I got shot. Okay. Man, I hate this overclock. Well, why am I still using it? It shoots so slow, and it doesn't even do that much damage to weak points either. Oatmeal pies? Oatmeal pies. I mean, it sounds good. Fucking bitch. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Alright, they took all the ammunition. What are these people doing? What is happening? Thank you. Out of ammo. Perfect. I'm confused as shit. Can you take off the sleeves? Yeah, give me a second. Scout's fucking griefing for no reason. Why is this happening? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Why? Alright. Cool. Nice. Fun. Cool. Just give me a second, teacup. Just give me 1 second.
You know the first rule of combat? Shoot them before they shoot you.
do 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 do. All right, you want me to take off the sleeves? I suppose I can do that. I'm putting it back on though. My grandma always told me that I had big hands, so this is why the sleeves work as well. Now it feels odd taking now it feels odd taking them off. Your hands are probably bigger. Well, you have a reason. You work out. I'm sure your hands is enough to crush a truck or something. Come to think of it, I haven't worked out in a while. I haven't been to the gym ever since high school, and that was like 4 years ago, I think. I think I told you. I don't think I told you guys this like story, but it's not much of a story. The only thing that I know about the gym is everyone flex about how much 75s they can lift and how much they can bench press. No, about how much 75s they can bench press and how fast they can run or something like that. See, I can't even make a joke out of it because that's how not knowledgeable I am with anything gym related. How much can you deadlift? Not a lot. Oh yeah, let me change that overclock while I'm still bitching about it. I don't know. Deadlift? Like I actually don't know. I can't even tell you. I just do whatever as much as I can lift, which isn't a lot, and that's pretty much it. Bro doesn't even know what deadlift means. That's how stupid I am with weightlifting. I know it's common. Ooh. I know it's common sense for people to know what deadlifting is. Let me look it up then. Since there aren't any missions going on. So bench pressing while standing up, I have not done that before. I've only bench pressed while laying down. I know my friend can do like two 75s, and I can't even do one. I think I can only do like, oh, I don't know, maybe about 30-ish. It's like a maximum strength test. You lift up your waist and drop it. Yeah, I've never done that. 275s is kind of weak. Try and tell that to my friend. I mean, I didn't know what I didn't know what was going on. I just wanted to pass gym class. I didn't care about getting stronger. I only cared about graduating.
Yeah, I don't so much scout as make this
豪華試験開始。シートベルトを締めろ。
rock and stone, brother.
That guy's a cool looking helmet.
Fight a fear.
See, now it feels weird to wear this again after taking it off. It was in such a comfortable position and now it feels like it's strangling me. I might get used to it though, we'll see. I don't know if it was 275s or 3. It was like years ago, so I wouldn't know.
敵対網解除だ。パイプを設置して精錬装置を満タンにしてくれ。あとは物資を軌道に
I can actually get shit done when I'm as the scout class.
作業に取り掛かってくれ。ポンプジャックが要請された。すぐに来るぞ。
Tsukane Kuruzo.
Flares up. Ordering pump jack. I was born
ポンプジャックを投入した。着陸地点を開けておけ。要請を受領。退避しろ。ポンプジャックが到着する。
all right. Let's get the pump jacks hooked up to the refinery.
That he's dead. He's gone.
Weapon ready.
Oh, there's the first battery. I was like, I can hear it beeping. Fuck. Double fuck. Do you know what 50 AE is chambered for? 50 AE. The car?
Whether you're doing a dance to your favorite or being guided into Warrior 1 in the break room before your shift. Whether you're running on your Peloton tread at
Also, I'm frozen. Am I?
the baby. Or counting
Am I frozen?
Peloton is for all of us.
Look,
Wherever we are,
it looks okay on my end.
download the free Peloton app today.
I know why though. I know why. It'll like freeze up every now and then, but it should be back to normal in a couple seconds. It's Deep Rock Galactic's fault. And my computer's fault as well. I guess that SSD isn't as great as I thought it was. Yeah, it'll freeze up every now and then. That's just my disc screaming in eternal terror.
Light is up. Locked and loaded. Better than flying.
I sure am having fun playing Collecting Plant Simulator. Also, did I throw something down here? No. Oh, okay, whatever.
Lighting. Why I feel like
I don't know if I can reach that. Nope. Wait, yes I can. I am determined.
Lighting up! Reloading. I can't carry anymore. Did we find the batteries?
Whee!
2つ目のポンプジャックの接続が完了。組み上げ開始可能だ。よくやった。
I also bought a capture card. What the fuck is this hole, man? Oh, I know why. I also bought a capture card recently, but it was too good to be true, so I'm gonna have to take it back or buy a better one. So I had to improvise, and I was like, well, I guess I'm streaming Deep Rock Galactic today. As much as I wanted to stream Splatoon 3, just to, you know, just to put it to the test, I guess.
Flares up! Locked and loaded.
敵の大軍が接近中だ。素早く処理しろ。
It's crazy when you buy something off of the internet, and then you're like, does this thing actually work? And you start to look up the very brand of it, and you see recent Google searches that's like, dude, do not buy this. It's a scam. It's a scam. Do not buy this. And then you're like, oh shit.
大軍だ。
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday also. While then I'm thinking about it, I'm not too sure. Maybe some sort of like I don't know. What the hell? The fuck out of my face. Oh! Sorry. I fucking slipped. That happened when you bought something, and after you bought it, you googled it, and everyone was like, "Do not buy this site is a scam." That's the scary thing too, because nobody knows except for you that you fucked up. You bought the wrong product, or you bought a product and you wasn't aware of its history or something like that. But it was just a capture card. It wasn't much of a big deal, but I'm still kind of mad over it. I'll just have to buy a better one, which means I'll have to do some research at people who knows a thing about capture cards, because I know I don't. And initially, this capture card was supposed to be for Splatoon 3, and I wanted to stream Neptunia's Mega Dimension as well. It's so dark in here.
ムのどこかが故障しているようだ。
Hello, Mr. Pictorian. How are you doing on such a lovely day? I'm just gonna repair this pipeline right behind you. Whoa, holy height. Forgot which one. Forgot which I like. You what? Okay. Nano, you forgot which one that you like. You think your boobs or butt? Boobs or butt more? Am I a booba or a butt type of person? That's a hard one. Man, if I have to be honest, I'd probably say I'm more of a booba person. I also can't read today, apparently. I need to go back to school. Booba person spotted. Am I gonna get publicly executed or something? Did I say something wrong? Did I say something that's a bannable offense? I thought I was gonna die. But is simply superior? In what way exactly? What do you mean? Provide 3 examples. Excuse me. How he stand? Oh, sorry. Yeah. You're right. I should line up the room. Sorry. You can't eat boobs, but you can motorboat them. When was the last time you did that? And imagine how awkward imagine how awkward it would be if you motorboated somebody's butt. At what point would that be logical? Boobs smell like nothing. So you'd prefer somebody's butt smell? Used butt smell that they've possibly farted recently? And they don't look as good. I can't argue with you there. Otherwise, that sort of topic would never end. Where is this? Oh. What the fuck does motorboat mean? It's where you bury your face in between booba and then you just like make motorboat noises, and you like rub your head left and right in between the booba. I'm using that as an example, by the way. I'm not saying that's like anything that is a statement to combat your "I like butts more" statement.
Could the rest of you please hurry? Flares up!
People do that in parties. I would know because I've never been to a party before.
ドロップトットの出発まであといいわけだ。
I think, I don't know. I actually haven't been to a party ever. I'm not even gonna lie. That isn't like some sort of graduation party or something like that. If that counts, then yeah, I have. If you mean like an actual party where it involves like a party from like the 80s or some shit. I have never been to one. A clean girl's butt smells good in your opinion, kind of arousing. Everyone has their critiques? No. Everyone has their specialties. I'm just saying I've never seen anyone motorboat anyone's butt before. This conversation will be 1 minute long, by the way. This is a weird topic. This will be 60 seconds long.
アサインメントボーナスはもう
But yeah, I've just never seen it happen on a butt before. Never have I ever. Boy, I can't wait to get this mod viewed or viewed. Man, I need to sleep today. I don't think I slept at all today. I've just been too excited to get back into streaming. I can't wait to get this VOD muted. There we go. Yeah, you could. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I just never seen it. Seen it? Yeah, of course I haven't seen it. I just never thought it would be possible because no one's ever done it before. I mean, of course, it's not like it's not physically possible.
ドワーフが接近
It's definitely possible. It just hasn't been implemented. So glad you're joining the team. Half-ass Nitra being mined. You guys are rookies. Sorry, maggot. We don't have an NG either. Okay. What the hell are you? Can you freeze? Owie. Owie. You can sit on someone's face, but you can't boob someone's face. Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure many animes did that before, actually. Oh my god. Spitfire Labs, your beloved. Spitfire. I've been wanting to play a racing game for the longest time, but half of the racing games that I want to play are either in Japan exclusively or an arcade port, which it isn't possible to play on a PC. Which sucks. Very unfortunate. Ow. Do it again, you won't. What's happening with my hands? What's happening with my hands? Oh, Cryo, do you know what bodily kinesthetic means? I remember my art teacher told me that I'm bodily kinesthetic. It's basically where you move, it's where you start shaking your leg around because you can't sit still in one place. Apparently that's what my art teacher called it. He said I'm bodily kinesthetic. Now the thing is that ADD or is that ADHD? Because I don't know what I don't know between the two. I don't want to get it wrong. Is that like a ADHD? Okay. Just a random topic since you were here, and it seemed like you're more knowledgeable than I am, so I just asked you anyway. It's been on my mind for like the longest time because I like can't sit still in one place for not for too long, otherwise I'd start shaking my legs and shit. And it look like I haven't had a hit in like a week or some shit. Oh my god, I thought my game crashed. Are we good to go? Can we go? Oh, okay, we're going. Wait. Wait. Don't leave me. I stole your seat, sir. I think after this, I might play Mystia Izakaya. after this deep dive. I don't know. I've been wanting to play a somewhat of a relaxing game after this. Of course, I was going to stream Deep Rock. That goes without saying. Haven't played in like a while, in a couple weeks, but I've been wanting to play something chill for today's stream. Excuse me. Did I hear a rockin' stone?
ライブの第一ステージへようこそ。なかなか厳しい道のりが待っているが、覚悟はいいか？最初の2つの目標を達成すれば、
Pebbles and minerals. That sounds so off. Instead of rock and stone, pebbles and minerals. Are there any? Oh, Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I should play that after. Oh, I totally forgot. I've been so addicted into playing that. You want to talk about me not having a hit after a long time because I've been shaking my leg and shit, like I was addicted to drugs or something? Honkai Star Rail is basically like my drug. That game is so fun. Despite it being a turn-based, it's actually really fun. Honkai Star Rail kind of blows. I'm glad you know what the game is. Is it because it's a turn-based? Where's that spitballer? Oh hell no, that one isn't awake yet. That one's awake. It's by the people who made Genshin Impact, and Genshin Impact Gacha is a scam. That's your defense. What if I told you the story is alright and you can disregard it being a scam, which I don't know if it's true or not, given I haven't done a 10 pull in a while. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong, because I haven't done any sort of Hang on, give me a minute. Motherfucker, there's so many spitballers in this fucking game. Okay, just play Arknights or Blue Archive. It feels so weird to play Blue Archive on PC. And also, I haven't played Blue Archive in a while. You play it on mobile. What's your phone, Cryo? Because I've been looking. I've been looking for what phone is compatible with Blue Archive for like the longest time. Ain't no fucking way! Can you fucking disappear? iPhone 13 Pro Max. That sounds like an expensive phone. Dude, that scared the bejesus out of me, dude. That bulk detonator literally spawned right next to me. Stop biting me! Oh my god! It's coming after me! Lord baby Jesus, help. I got it. I got it. I got the leech. Just get up, please. Never mind. He's not chasing me anymore. I'm still in panic mode. $1,000. Oh, monthly payments. Oh, never mind. Then that does make a difference. I'll look it up. I'll have to look it up. I'm just that type of person who isn't much of a fan of playing mobile emulators, but here I am playing emulators on other game systems. So I'm a bit of a hypocrite. Stop it! You'll send me a phone for my birthday? Who told you? Were you here when I said my birthday's near? I didn't even know that you were. But, I mean, you already know where I live, Cryo, so I don't see why I can't give you my address. And I know where you live, too. Devil emoji. You was not. You was not. Whoa! You didn't know my birthday was near? Well, it is. You fucking coward, stop. Dude, what am I gonna... What am I gonna do here? There's another leech up there. You just said for my birthday. I don't know if you can come up with that much money in 12 days. 13 days. Besides, if I wanted a phone that luxurious, that badly, I could just buy it. That's fine. That's what having a forsaken job is for. It can be bullshit, but I mean, it's better than being poor, which I am somewhat. I would feel bad when people are like, "Oh no, that's fine, Nano. I can do something on my hand. I can give you this for your birthday, or I can give you that." I don't know. I'm too nice of a person for me to accept such generous. I won't call them handouts because that's mean, but I'm too nice of a person to accept generous donations and all that stuff. I'll come around to where I'm just like, "Oh yeah, thanks," instead of me respectfully declining 8,000 times. I love how I make it sound like it's a whole ass marriage proposal sometimes. I get so nervous. Whoa. This swarm again, it needs to stop. Swarms need to chill. You need to make a beat? Make one then, Bozo. I'm kidding, I love you, Cryo. I've been seeing your Discord status too. You've been making beats ever since I was on hiatus, so taking a break from streaming. I'm surprised you're not a full-fledged, like, music producer yet. There's the big box thingy that we need. I love when I kill them with my secondary, they fart. I'm such a child for laughing at that, but I can't help myself. It's too funny. It sucks that I can't. It sucks that the swarmers doesn't fart when I kill them with it. Which is probably a good thing. Whoopsies. Whoa, hey. Throw it. Yeah, I love this guy. This guy's awesome. Scout, you're awesome. NG, you're cool too. You've been making beats often. I hope you're not like, what's another form for writer's block? Is it like music block or something where you can't come up with how to approach certain music that you compose? I don't know what that's called. Hell, I don't even think it has a name. Just writer's block? Okay. Yeah, I hope you haven't been going through that. I am almost out of ammo on my microwave gun. Micro fart. micro fart gun. We have 300 nitro, so we can call down an ammo. Call down an ammo thingamajigger. If we need to. Thank you for pinging it out. Alright, I'm taking it with me still. Yeah, thanks. No problem. As much as I would like to make music, I don't think, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do. There is a certain music composer or something. There is a certain, music artist that I adore listening to. Like ever since I was a kid. I think his name was Clerks or something like that. KLRX. I already told you this guy, didn't I, Cryo? Do you want a tunnel or a bunker? Make up your mind, teammates. Come on. Okay, so that goes to show that nothing's been going on much in my life. If I keep saying the same thing. Yeah, I mentioned him a lot. It's weird on how I don't play any of his music though. I probably should, given, first of all, his music is royalty free. So I can play it as much as I want. Okay. How's everything between you and Kurumi? He just messaged me if I was streaming, and he was asking if I wanted to watch anime with him. And I told him, yeah, I am streaming, but I should be free afterwards. So we're doing fine. We're doing all right. Nothing much has happened. We've been like pretty chill, I suppose. Fucking swarmers, man! I hate you. You fucking ankle biters, all of you. People under 6 foot. I take it that everything's all right on your end, Cryo? Excuse me. Where's the thing? Oh. Can I call down an ammo thing for a second? Can I just... I don't have ammo for me to do this, like, correctly. Yeah, everything's alright. Still single. At, like, the fiasco that you've been through, I'd say take your time. I'd say take your time. Stop it. Please stop. Please, 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 please. I beg. That's what happens when you can't go out much. Cryo, do you not know who I am? Do you not know who I am? I don't go outside. I hate going outside. I wear a mask outside because I have bad allergies. If I had to switch, if I switched places with you, I would in a heartbeat. At least you'll have someone in your life if you swing that way, of course. I would gladly switch lives with you. My life currently is slow as ever, manageable, and easy to live, somewhat live every now and then. Where's the entrance in this bunker? You swing both ways. Well, in that case, yeah, I would switch lives with you in a heartbeat. If I told you, yeah, Cryo, I'm straight, and I wear these, you'd fucking, dude, you'd kill me. You'd be like, the fuck you are. You'd be like, the fuck you are, Nano. But yeah, nothing much has happened in my life lately in terms of me, like, taking up. This guy threw an incendiary in here. In terms of me, just taking a break from streaming and all that stuff. I've mainly been laying down on my bed and just watching YouTube. And that got me really anxious to do something. Got me a bit depressed too, because I always felt like that I could do something, but I never did. If I told you you were straight and you saw that shit, yeah, you would grill me alive. Like the same way the sun's grilling me alive. Because I have my window open. This is the first time I actually have my window open ever. And this is for the camera's sake too. I don't think I told you this, Cryo, but this new camera that I have, for it to be in 60 FPS, it needs good light illumination. So when I say that, that means my room needs to be nice and bright. So it won't be so saturated. Show outside. There's not much to see except the parking lot. Yeah, I was about to say did my game crash? Nope. Yeah, I was about to say I'll like I'll DM it to you on Discord. I'll show you my stupid parking lot that is empty half of the day. I love how every time when me or my mom pulls up to the parking lot, we always bet on how many crack addicts are on the side of the parking lot. So far, I won one bet with 2 total crack addicts. 2. And my mom won one bet with 3. So it's a tie so far. This is a good neighborhood though, all in all. It's just a lot of weird people. They're not murderous though, they're just weird. Oh. Okay. No. No, I can do it. I can do it. Okay. I fucking no clip for a second. I saw the void. Crack addicts. I don't even know if they are crack addicts. I know we got some people who smokes a lot of weed and some who are just on the brink of going insane. We are watching Malcolm in the Middle. Holy shit, I haven't heard that in a while. I actually do remember watching Malcolm in the Middle. I think it was on like Nick at Night or something. It kind of does sound like a Nick at Night show. But I forgot what channel it was on. I just remember watching it. Weed is okay. You would smoke weed if you had access to it. I wouldn't. I mean, I do have friends who smokes weed. Excuse me, but I wouldn't do weed myself. I don't see the need to. And for the people who says, "Oh yeah, I smoke weed because it's cool," that's not an excuse. That's not a good enough reason. I'm sorry. If you ever smoke weed as a term of like escaping reality or relieving your anxiety or something like that, yeah, I'm cool with it. But if you say shit like that it's cool, no. No, weed is not cool. Weed can fuck you up. I've seen some I've seen some shit weed can do to you. You've heard weed makes you a chiller person. Most of your friends that smoke it become a lot chiller, and they started smoking, and you need that. Yeah, that's true. Weed does make you chill. I'm not much of a chill person, despite the tag in my streams, and I don't smoke weed either. But yeah, weed does make you a chill person, because that's part of its effects, really. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did anybody see that? Did anybody see that? Did anybody see that? It's above us! It's above us! Holy sh-
一人は燃料電池を充電するために残らないといけない。燃料電池の近くにいろ。ミッションの完遂が早くなっている。君はその燃料電池の近くにいろ。
Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna have to clutch this. I don't know where I am. Oh. Oh. I'm running. I'm running. My fucking rib cage. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? What? Shit me. Is it still chasing me? Oh my Jesus. I'm dead here. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, a bulk detonator, one of the strongest, deadliest, most formidable enemies in the entire game, just spawned right above us. And we had to, oh my god, we lost that whole we lost that whole fucking mission because of that, dude. What are the chances? Alright. It's weird on how you said that I'm the chillest person you know and I have a breakout like that. A bulk detonator, one of the strongest enemies in the game by far, spawns right on top of us. I knew a bulk detonator spawned because I saw its little feetsies no clip through the fucking wall. That's why I was screaming, did anybody see that? Did anybody see that? I thought I was just seeing things, so I just kept doing my normal shit, my normal driller things. And I heard him above us, and he crashed through the ceiling our engineer made, and I just freaked out. I was gone. Oh my god. That's actually not our fault. That was just bullshit. I'll stay. I'll stay with this group. That didn't count. Oh my god. Man. That no. No. No, that never happens. I don't even know the chances. I couldn't even tell you the odds of that happening. Alright. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm fine. I am perfectly fine. Oh, see, my hands are in 30 FPS now because the light is starting to dim. That means the sun's going down. What'd you say, Cryo? Let me read. If you smoke weed, it will not because it's cool. It'll be both to escape reality and to relieve anxiety. Yeah, that's... I think that same thing happens to vaping too, but I'm pretty sure there's enough commercials that's just like stop vape, stop vaping. Here's what vaping can do to you. I've seen 2 vape commercials that is so weird to me. Like I've seen that one commercial with this random black dude saying, if you vape, you could be inhaling toxic metals and like you could be inhaling toxic chemicals and other stuff. And to show how scary that is, we made metal monsters and then a Wilhelm scream.
ビーズライブが開催された
Like what the
い
fuck?
つでも待機して
I'm
る
not
の
too
に
sure if you
いつ
saw
も
that
待ってる
commercial, but I've seen that one a lot.
甲府たちよ
It was like, if you vape, you could be inhaling toxic metals, toxic chemicals and stuff. And to show you how scary that is, we made metal monsters. And then there was another vape commercial that was like, I don't know how to explain this one actually. You've seen that commercial? God bless your soul. Vaping nicotine is really bad for you. Yeah. Nicotine in general sucks. I didn't really grow up around people vaping. My grandfather never vaped. Fucking imagine, first of all, imagine. He was a smoker. And I really didn't like the smell of cigarette smoke, let alone smoking the damn thing. I've never done it before, but I can just imagine it not being good. It was hard, but you quit. Oh, did you? So, how long has it been? When's the anniversary? Oh shit. You used to vape nicotine, but you quit. You're like one of the strongest people. Like, right off the bat. Especially when people say like, "Oh yeah, I've quit smoking, I've quit drinking, I've quit vaping," and they do it the very next day because they're like, "Oh yeah, I can quit anytime. I'm a strong person. I can quit any other day." No, the fuck you can't. That is like being within the demon's grasp. Oh oh, I took no fall damage. You can't just say that you quit and then do it the very next day, and I've seen that quite a bit, come to think of it. I forgot how fun it is to use the freeze thrower. Actually, really fun. No! It got me! I forgot these things exist. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, I hate that thing, dude. It homed in on me. Fuck. Vaping is way better than cigarettes. Oh, wait, no, let me read that again. Vaping is way better than cigarette smell. Cigarette smell wise, vape actually smells good and doesn't linger in your throat like cigarettes do. Yeah, vaping do smell good though. I'll give you that. They do. That's the only exception. I got so many bugs on me. Good lord. That's the only exception. When people vape and you smell like the smokers or something, it does smell kind of good actually, but uh it doesn't inspire me to vape though. I mean, I know what it can do to you, despite the good smell. And I don't know if I can't really say that it's true that it doesn't linger in your throat, given I have zero experiences with vaping. But I will take your word for it, given that you're a recovering vape user. If I have to compare which is worse, drinking, smoking, or vaping, I'd have to say drinking is. Oh my god. Get up. History. Those who judge the right from wrong. All right. Anyways, I'd have to say drinking is probably like the worst you could do to yourself possible. Chocolate? What? Stop. Chocolate? Are you serious? Dragon fruit? That sounds like a RPG quest item. Blueberry, blue raspberry, sour apple, cotton candy. Just to name the couple. Yeah, I figured that there would be like hundreds, if not thousands, of flavors. Chocolate? What the fuck? I don't know why that's so out of this world to me. That's so weird. I mean, I believe you, but chocolate, down. They have more flavors than brisk. That drink brisk. I know brisk has a lot of flavors. Um, yeah, I don't know. Even even if I do smell like someone vaping, I still wouldn't like it all that much. Also, another convenient thing about vapes is that it doesn't stick to your clothes as much as weed does. Weed sticks to your clothes even if you're not the one who is smoking it. Cause at like McDonald's or something, I don't mind doxing where I work. We do get like a couple of customers every, yeah, cigarettes linger too. We get like a couple of customers from the drive-through line who are avid like weed smokers. Like they're Snoop Dogg 2.0 or something. It's crazy. And the thing I hate about people who smokes a lot of weed is they order a lot of food. Like what's the I'm about to blow myself up. What's the deal with that? Why the fuck do they order so much food after they've like had a hit or whatever they call it? Actually insane. And I don't like it. Makes our jobs harder. And the fact that they laugh over the intercom or whatever when they order it pisses me off even more. Like, why are you even here? Go somewhere else. You asked how long has it been since you quit? You quit around April 2022, so it's been like over a year. I'd say that's an achievement. The farting will never get old. It's such an aggressive fart. Dude, this deep dive is ass. Weed hungers. I hate it. I don't like it. In fact, nobody likes it. If that's something that if that's something what weed does to you, then I practically have that side effect and I don't even smoke weed. I eat a lot too. When I'm done streaming and stuff, I put something in a microwave and I have like 5 different like foods to eat on the side while that main course of food is in the microwave. That's how much that's how fat I am. Like mentally, not physically. I don't know. I'm not very big boned. You would eat a lot, but you would get super fat. I think we talked about this before. Now it's my turn to start recalling memories. I think we talked about this before. Where I was like, if I had to switch the old cliche, if I had to switch this and this with you, I would in a heartbeat. I know that makes it sound like I'm like copying, pasting good words to you, but I really do mean it. Like half the stuff that I have, I wish I could give it to someone else who needs it more than I do. 'Cause I do not need it. My metabolism, I would give it all to you. Unless if it's the other way around, then I would take it away from you. I don't fucking need it. I do not need it. I am fine without it. I can take care of myself in terms of like going on a diet or something. Yeah, I would trade metabolism with you. I definitely would.
必要なモーカイトが集まったか。目標
I want shit to do. God damn it. If it involves me like going on a diet, making sure I eat healthy or something like that, make sure I don't gain weight, then fine. Man, that's just being productive, which is something I like doing. Just give me a reason to do something in life. Or else I'll find one myself. Sorry. There's so many swimmers, they're coming in different colors.
よくやった。ミュールが回復したぞ。
Alright, where are those extra legs at? Oh, there's one at the bottom. What? Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. You guys got it. Go ahead. Go ahead with your bad self.
よくやった。目標達成。
I think we got all the nitro here as well.
彼らがドロップポットまで護送する。よくやってくれた。
Excuse me. I'm so mad that that capture card didn't fucking work. I was really looking forward to playing Splatoon 3 too. Like, at first, it was gonna be like, I was gonna play Splatoon 3 for a little bit, and then I was gonna play DRG, and that was gonna be the whole stream today. But now it's looking like it's only DRG, and I'll try and find something else to play after I'm done with this deep dive. I'll find something.
ドロップポットを修復しよう。
Drop a puddle.
いつでもドロップポットの横側から保管できるぞ。ミュールはすべて確保したな。そしたらポットを動かすんだ。
So, I'm making a bunker. Is everyone okay with it? I'm making a bunker.
ブリンクをセット
No tunnels, no he's, no ha's, no nothing. All bunkers. And I'm getting eaten alive. Never mind. I forgot it's Swarmageddon. Squidward. Yeah, I like how the mini mules have like tinier versions of Squidward walking. With really nice attention to detail. Okay. Now I'm gonna even out the bunker. So we can have room to move around and shit. I am not making a goddamn tunnel. If someone tells me to make a tunnel, I'm gonna flip them off. I'm gonna have fun playing house. I'm gonna have fun. I almost said being a carpenter. Carpenters don't do this. Okay. Good. It is... The bunker's complete. Casa de bunker. Can you ping the zipline? That's weird. I should have sworn that you could. You wanna play DRG? There is a Vampire Survivors version of this one coming out soon. I don't know the release date. I just know that they're making it. I don't know how much this one is. I think it's like $20-ish probably. Excuse me for yawning. I don't think I have anyone to play this game with. Actually, yes, I do. I think I only have like 3 people to play this game with, and half of the time they're not on because jobs, life, misery. Oh, the misery. Everyone wants to be my enemy. Bear the sympathy. Everyone wants to be... Wait, no. Everybody wants to be my enemy. How is this... Why the fuck don't it like rotate or something when it falls? It stays stays at that position. Are we good? Are we okay? A bit close. It's not like we could move the damn thing. Dig another tunnel. Where? Dig another tunnel. Where do you... Where? Anywhere that's longer. Okay. Roger, roger. Oh. Move! Move! Boy, if you don't... Am I even going the right way? I am. Hello. I feel like an escape route is actually a good idea given what happened to us last time. But if we keep preparing for the... Yeah. If we keep preparing for this long, we're gonna run out of ammo. See, someone's even complaining about having low ammo. I called it. You guys can't see it, but I can see it. See, he even called ammo. See? I told you! I don't really need it. Given I already borrowed somebody else's ammo. So I don't know what I'm gonna do when things get dark in my room. I might have to turn the webcam off. Unless there's enough light. I might have to turn my bedroom light on. If that's not enough light, I might have to turn it off, but I'll see. There's still a bit of sunlight left. Actually, let me see what it looks like. Yeah, it looks a bit dark. I might have to turn my light on in my room once we're done with this mission. I'll have to sprint to my closet and turn on the little lamp thingy. And then run back to my chair without tripping and busting my jaw open on my keyboard. Apalenko.
三角測量開始。三角測量ゾーンから出ると接続が切れてしまうぞ。チャンスは一度きりだ。
No way he's here. No, no. You're fucking lying. Should we stay?
三角測量50%完了。
Should we stay? I'm scared. Hold me. I'm scared. He's saying yes, we should stay. Okay. I'll stay. Woo!
三角測量ゾーンに戻れ。接続が失われつつある。ミッションを危険にさらしているぞ。三角測量ゾーンへの三角測量ゾーンにとどまっていないとダメじゃないか。今すぐ戻れ。三角測量ゾーンに戻ってくれ。そちらからの
Shut up, Yuka. Now's not the time to start talking.
離れるな。ミッションを危険にさらしている。三角測量ゾーンに戻れ。接続が失われつつある。三角測量ゾーンにとどまっていないとダメじゃないか。今すぐ戻れ。バックリンクの三角測量は失敗だ。
Bryan Cranston? I feel like I said that name wrong, but who is that particular individual? Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh shit, we failed. I'm so stupid, dude. Oh god. We didn't go back. Man, well, I guess now's a good time to turn my little light on. Hopefully that'll be enough light illumination or whatever that news article said. Well, GG's anyways. Alright, I'm gonna go turn my light on really quick. I'll be right back. Hello? I'm back. That took me long enough for me to turn my almost that fan for me to turn my light on. Okay. I'll give this one more go. I'll give it one more go. I'll give it my best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Alright. This lobby's looking for a gunner. I'll give him a gunner. Do not start the mission yet. Okay, they're not looking to start it anytime soon. They're chilling. This loadout cannot fail. It's done. You just messaged Kyra. You said hey. Did she respond back? Did she say hi too? Gotta crack my thumb. She hasn't responded yet. Whoa! Well, I'm sure she'll respond to you eventually. You just gotta take your time. Or yeah. She's probably busy, asleep, or pretty much anything that can occupy a woman. I don't know. I just know one thing. I'm really bad at talking to women. I'm pretty sure you already know this. I fucking love how Teacup like I love Teacup to death. He's a really good friend. He's a cool guy. I just love how Teacup is like, Nano, you have a dirty desk. Fucking Teacup takes a picture of my webcam and he zooms in on my mattress, or not my mattress, my pillow here. I don't know if you can see my hand. Like right here. He's like, you have a dirty ass pillow. I'm like, who are you gonna come in here and tell me that my stuff is dirty? You think if they were dirty now, I would have cleaned them before? Ugh. Ugh. The nerve of that man. Ugh. You want her so bad you're tired of being single. I can't really relate with you. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna say like how should I say this? I can't really relate with you in terms of that sort of thing, because when I was single, I wasn't worried about like wanting to get a girlfriend as fast as possible. I've already had my shots at people and they failed miserably. Hell, I was trying to get with a woman for 5 years straight and I struck out. So after I realized that finding that special one in my life wasn't meant for me yet, I just did other stuff. I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. This is actually boring. Finding a girlfriend's kind of boring. Let me do something else. So I started doing hobbies and all that stuff. Just something to keep me away from thinking of like how lonely I was. Just something to do. Some sort of copium, I guess. Eh. 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 Alright, that does a good amount of damage. This is Bacteria Plague now? Excuse me. I'm burping like I'm drunk. But Cryo, I'm sure you'll find that someone for you one day, even if it's pretty sure I'm saying her name wrong, but even if it's Kyra or literally anybody else. I wasn't expecting to be taken so soon. Like I wasn't like that. I wasn't even looking forward to like streaming for that specific reason. Like, oh, if I stream this amount of days, then I'm sure to get a boyfriend or something. Like I wasn't worried about that. Burn him. Never mind. All right, that's fine. I wasn't ready for that sort of thing. It just happened. You'll never know what life throws at you. And just to see if you'll miss that incoming ball, aka opportunity in your life. You'll either hit it out of the park or you'll strike out trying. I can't hit him. Can you stop? Do you think if you get really buff, Kyra will finally date you? Do you think Kyra's into that sort of thing? Because I don't know her as much as you do. I can't really tell you. But spoken at a cliche sort of sense, yeah, she probably would. No other woman in the world would like a big strong stud in his arms. So I'd say yes. This is me being old, watching a lot of like romance comedies. Some of them end off with a woman being in a big strong man's arms. And you can't disagree with me here. Yes! Yes! I thought that's why I was like, oh, I feel like I'm pronouncing her name wrong. Yes, I literally said it. I said her name that in that way multiple times and he didn't say anything about it, so I kept saying it. Now I feel dumb. How do you pronounce her fucking name? Sorry. Kira? It's Kira, is it? Kira. Okay. I don't know if that's an American issue or not. On the way I've been pronouncing it. I thought he missed. It's one of the two. Okay. Well, I'll try and remember. But my logic still stands though. My logic still stands. There are women who likes men who are themselves. There are women who likes men who are rich, men who are strong, or men who can just like relate to their needs sort of thing, you know, be like a therapist sort of. Relate to them in their day-to-day life. Are you telling me to mine it? If I have to say, Cryo, what would a human being, what would you want out out of a man or a woman for that instance. Imagine if you were in Kira's shoes. What would you want out of a man? I know that's probably like a basic sort of mindset out of getting someone who you like, but I assure you it's pretty dang effective if you know that specific person well enough to be like, what would I do if I was in that person's shoes?
あれが最後のやつだ。すべてのミニミュールが起動したぞ。チーム、よくやった。目標をやり遂げたな。
What in the world? Who are you shooting at, Mr. Mactera? Who the fuck? What do you think you are? Oh, we don't need more kite anymore. Ow. I'm not too sure if that's like good advice to give to a person, but I just feel like I just thought it made sense at the time, so I was like, well, let me tell Cryo this then, see what happens. Given, what's the advice again? What would you do in Kira's shoes, given you know her as much as anybody else does? I'm pretty sure, like, think of like, what would you want out of a man? Imagine if you was Kira for a day. What are your desires out of a man, and what would you do to be with him until the end of both of your days? You and Kira have been back and forth in terms of a relationship or friendship, or probably both. If it's anyone who knows Kira more than anybody else, it's definitely you, Cryo. So what would you think that she wants out of you? I'm so fucking hungry. I can't even think straight. Just a nice guy, you're not nice. Well, that's one thing to brush up on then. At least you told the truth and be like, oh well, she wants a nice guy, but I am a nice guy and she still doesn't like me. Well, I'm glad you owned up to your to what you're missing. I mean, I think you're a nice guy, Cryo. I don't see why you think that you're not. If you wasn't a nice guy, I wouldn't have I wouldn't even be interacting with you, period. We wouldn't have known our addresses, we wouldn't have known this, we wouldn't have known that. You are a pretty sick dude. She does like you, she's too shy in a relationship with you. Oh man. You wanna know something, Cryo? I have a friend at work named Tyson, and I feel like I have this effect on certain people. I work with Tyson every now and then. He recently broke up with his girlfriend, and guess who he turned to just to talk it over? Me, for no fucking reason. Me and Tyson barely talked, and yet he's all like, dude, she broke up with me, and we were in a lunch rush, and yet he still told me like, dude, she fucking broke up with me. What am I doing wrong? I just wanted to mention that. That has nothing to do with you, Cryo. So, back to you. Now, from my past experiences, I've never tried to go out with a girl who is shy. mostly they're the ones who is like ecstatic and energetic and pretty much out there, I suppose. But with a shy girl, which is in your case, I would have to say just like I would assume you should probably take it slow with her, I suppose. Make sure things don't escalate too fast to where she doesn't know what to do. And you may be thinking like, what do you mean by things? Like what things that could be escalating? Like literally anything. Anything. Out of a woman who is extremely shy, logically speaking, you would think that her anxiety could go from 0 to 100. Like really fucking quick. Alright, Cryo. You fuck around and find out. All I'm gonna say is, be completely honest with her. Take literally everything slow with her. Make sure nothing is between you two. No matter what it is. Don't tell a lie to her. I mean, that's just relationship 101. If she's super shy about something, try to not... Now, I'm not saying that you're hostile, but don't be hostile towards her. I mean, I'm pretty sure you already know that. But don't be hostile towards her. Just like try and ask her like what's up? What's wrong? Are you okay? You want me to help? Don't bombard her with questions though. You will kiss her cheek. Make it fucking quick. Make it quick. And then just run away and never come back. Show the face. I'll show you this though. Hello Bones, welcome. It's been a while, Mister. I'm so good at Call of Duty that I had to do 17 streams in a row just to prove it. How are you doing today, Bones? Good, how about you? I've been through worse. A lot worse, but I'm doing better now. It feels good to stream again on the platform where I wanted to stream in the first place. But yeah, I'm doing all right. No way Kawaii Razor Blade is playing. The song slaps. It does. Despite Sewer Sluts' music actually showing a reason on why that music is being composed in the first place, it's actually really fucking good. I can't wait to turn 67 and still listen to the same music. Show the face. It's just you. It's you and yeah, you're right. It is just you. It is. Cryo knows what I look like though. I already promised him that I will show him what I look like as a Christmas present or something like that, I think. You, on the other hand, I don't know. I'm still thinking on it. I don't know. Maybe if you gave me $500, I might consider. Do not give me $500. $500. Did I stutter? Yeah, 500. I stuttered now. I stuttered now, but back then I didn't. Yeah, 500 even. Not 499.99. None of that. No. You don't have to give me $500, Bones. That was a joke. Even if you had $500, you probably still wouldn't give it to me. What the scout doing? Have you heard, Bones, before you go, have you heard anything from Cypher lately? I haven't seen him in the call or Discord for that matter. I don't know if he's been busy with work or... You're all in the cord right now? Oh, are you? Oh. Yeah, oh, yeah, don't fucking say. No, it's fine, Bones, I get it. You're very excited to talk to people. I get it. I get it. Social interaction's a good thing. You don't have to hide it. Your caps lock told me otherwise. Yes, very. I haven't talked to anyone in a long time. I think I'll join after tonight's stream. We'll see. You can't see my hands anymore, can you guys? Hang on. Can you see my fucking hands anymore? I don't think you can see my hands anymore. That's how you know how long I've been streaming for. It was bright as fuck today, and then now it kind of looks like RGB because the colors are changing. Oh my god. Yeah, you can barely see my fucking webcam anymore. I have my lamp on and everything. Nano, read your message. Let me see. Oh. Did you send it in Discord, Cryo? You can? Just fucking barely. I just saw the playback on OBS. You can barely see anything. Oh, thank you. No, in this chat. Did you send something that I glossed over? Did it have something to do with what's her face? No, I'm kidding. I think I know how to pronounce her name right. Fuck. Did it have something to do with Kira? Akira. I better stop before I shoot the fucking dreadnought egg by accident. No, not really. Oh god, there's 2 elites. I thought I read every single message that you sent. Well, what did you say in case I forgot? No way, that's another Glyphid bulk. No! 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 You weren't supposed to do that yet! No! You fucking blunderbuss! Oh, I'm low on ammo too. Did anyone call a resupply? Oh, they did. Don't steal my ammo, or else I'll steal something that's just as precious. Oh, whoops. Alright, I think I know what I think I know what the deal here is. I think I know what everyone's trying to do. I don't know if we can do it though. Dropping metal rods in my chat. Stop. I will sacrifice myself for this. Hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it. Wait! Stop! 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 He's sick. That is a certified rock and stone moment if I saw one. That is a certified rock and stone moment. Oh, that's an elite. I wonder why he didn't die in one hit. God, it's so exhilarating when you do that. You feel like a evil genius or a mad scientist. I forgot what we were doing. Oh, okay. Motherfucker, get me up. Thank you. Skorkus. Spalone Babaku's cooties. Type in the random stuff. Ah, excuse me. Sir Squirkus the Third. Really? That's what you named your dog? That's a unique name. That's a name that's not out of the books. That's a name you don't hear every day. Squirky? I like Squirky for some reason. Squirkus sounds nice as well. I like it. No! Why would it be a leech so this is a small cave. Why in the world would there be a leech there? Excuse me. You'll send me a pic of him? Much appreciated. I love dog pictures. And cat pictures alike. In fact, that's all I was watching on YouTube while I was taking a break is cats and dog videos because I'm just old, I guess. And I was watching Hatsune Miku interact with a pipe bomb and another meme about a waffle falling on people. And that's pretty much it. People getting waffled. Alright, are we good? Can we... Oh. That fucking goo bomber squeezed its fat ass through that little... Oh, they're all squeezing through the hole. Don't take that out of context. Let me go, God. Oh, okay. That was awkward. I wasn't trying to do all that now. I'll try and look at the dog picture. Actually, I could look at him now. Never mind. Haven't sent it yet. Oh, well, I was just saying, like, even if you sent it sooner, I was gonna look at it after, when we get to stage 3. Like, after this mission's done. Oh, you're on Twitch again. Yeah, hopefully for a good while. But yeah, God Ultra, hello, welcome. I'll be on Twitch for a good while. Regardless. The only reason why I was streaming on Twitch, or not Twitch, I was streaming on YouTube in the first place was because I couldn't log into my Twitch account for that one day and I couldn't figure out why. And I really wanted to stream. So I was streaming on YouTube just to see if it was alright. And it was okay. But it's not where I wanted to stream at, so I was just like, okay, well let me go back to Twitch then. YouTube was better. It wasn't better for OBS. That shit kept crashing. And plus the chat is delayed by a whole like 15 seconds. Until they fix those two, I'm not going back to YouTube. It might have been convenient for you guys because you probably stay on YouTube longer compared to being on Twitch, which is understandable. But I just think Twitch is slightly better than YouTube. Just because of the chat, because it doesn't have chat delay. And I have more extensions that is Twitch specific rather than YouTube. And believe me, I tried finding I tried finding stuff that is related to you guys throwing shit at me. Just like the Twitch integration throwing system, but for YouTube, I couldn't find any. Did I get ammo? I don't even know if I did. Shit. Well, I might as well just take it. Okay. Let me steal. Let me commit thievery. Plus, it would be nice to get this channel affiliated. No matter how... They fucking killed that loot bug, Jesus. It would be nice if I could get this channel affiliated. Like, as soon as possible. Like, I'm not in a hurry, but work is starting to become more stressful than it should have, than it should be, because of the amount of people that's been quitting lately. Plus, I think the criteria, or whatever the fuck that word is called, on Twitch is slightly easier, if not the same, compared to YouTube. Into getting affiliated. I'm not 100% sure on that. I just know Twitch has more criterias compared to YouTube, where it's like stream for 7 days a week. All right, that's easy. Get 50 followers. From what I'm looking at, I'm at 140, so I'm well past that. And now the thing that's the same as YouTube is get concurrent viewers, which is 3 for Twitch. I don't know how much is for YouTube. Plus, I need to get 1,000 subs on my YouTube channel, and then I can get that monetized. I'm not even halfway there. So I figured, like, I might as well just get this out of the way. At least try to. And then once I get this channel affiliated, then I can do more YouTube stuff. But we'll fuck around and find out. That's for in the future. I don't even know if I'll even achieve it. Me and Cryo was talking about it the other night. He was like, well, Twitch is more of a marketing sort of gaming platform, and I'm like, yeah, I fully got that. I know. You motherfucker. It's an elite menace too. Where are you? Where is he? Okay, never mind then. Where is he? Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh! Ah, God. Thank you, Shortline, for raiding with a party of 4. Thank you so much. Really means a lot to fucking God. That jump scared me and Patchouli. Did that scare anybody else? I come to think of it, I think that's what the alert says too, because that thing scares the shit out of me. Welcome everybody, welcome. I'm not really doing much as in terms of like streaming and all that stuff. I'm just playing Deep Rock Galactic while my webcam is super dark. You can't see my hands all that much, but this is a hand cam stream. This isn't bait at all. It's just very dark in my room, and the light illumination is all out of whack. I do hope you guys had a good time while watching short lines of stream. I believe he was streaming... $5 says he was streaming Stardew Valley, from what he told me. I would assume. I wish I could make this webcam brighter, but I really can't. But just to show that this is a hand cam stream, Patchouli is like the brightest thing here. You can't really see my hands, but you can see Patchouli. There she is. and I love her dearly. I do hope everyone had a good had a good time chilling with Shortline. And again, Shortline, thank you for transferring all your viewers here. They are now mine. You can't have them back. They are now a prisoner under my domain. You messed up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're gonna head out for a little bit. If I'm still streaming, you'll come back. I'll see. I'll see. I'll see Cryo. I would love to do like I would love to play Honkai Star Rail tonight, but I don't know if I'll be up for it. To the some of you who are probably here for the oh my god. To the some of you who are probably here for the first time, hello, my name's Nano. I am a Fumo VTubing streamer who came back from a very depressing hiatus lately. And I am a very relaxing and chill guy with a monotone AI voice. Not like Neurosama, but it's a very monotone, somewhat boring voice. And I like streaming games that piques my fancy. In terms of like genre, it doesn't really matter. As long as it's fun, I'll always give any game a shot. Originally, I was supposed to play Splatoon 3 today, but my capture card was a little wonky, so I have to buy a new one. So now we're playing Deep Rock Galactic today as one of my copium games. Other than that, you haven't been missing out on much. This is also my first time doing a hand cam stream. That's why I bought some like really nice sleeve looking things. I don't know if you can see it still because my room is very dark. I am a bat. I am half Fumo, half bat. I like sleeping in the dark. Fuck. Oh, and I swear a lot too. I forgot to mention. I think I said everything. I think that's introductions out of the way. So now I'm gonna remain being silent until things start to until shit start to hit the fan. Unless you guys have any questions for me, or just say hi in the chat, or just keep me for background noise. That would also mean the world to me too. I curveballed that fucking rock. Oh my god. I am also the type of person who doesn't give a fuck about copyright, so I play copyrighted music as much as I please. I don't make money from my streams anyway, which is a good thing about not being streaming on a non-affiliated channel, is it's pure anarchy, at which you're able to do pretty much whatever without any consequences. Also, Shortline, if you're still here, how was your Stardew Valley stream? I've seen a bit about that game, but I never got to buying it. I remember I played like some sort of what the fuck? That's not Yuka from Blue Archive. Who the fuck was that? It was okay. I do remember I played some sort of like Stardew Valley-esque mobile game on my phone. It was actually really fun. But other than that, I never really played Stardew Valley before. It does look like an interesting game though. But all in all, I'm glad you had a fun stream. I just realized I'm almost out of ammunition. What? Where'd he go? Oh. No. Okay. What do you do in Stardew Valley anyway? I'm curious. Isn't it just like a life simulator? I suppose. I don't know if that's a good. Oh, I don't know if that's a good comparison or not. If Stardew Valley is a life simulator, I just thought it was. What is going on? What is going on? So much explosions. Alright, you can kill the last one. Sick. Dude, why the fuck was stage 3 so much easier than the first 2 stages? That is whack. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Nice shield, Nano. You know what I just remembered? There was a video that I wanted to show you guys from one of my favorite YouTubers. His name is Maxor. He uploaded a Resident Evil video recently, and I've been straying away from watching it because I wanted to share it with you guys, and I totally forgot I was gonna do it today, and I got caught up in the moment of my capture card being stupid. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just play Deep Rock Galactic for the whole day today, and that's exactly what I just did. Rockin' Stone. Got a mustache out of all that. Isn't that something? I don't know why I disappeared. I forgot I wasn't tabbed into the game. This is why I shouldn't do hand cam streams anymore. Gucci, 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 Gucci. All right, well, that's all I wanted to do. Good night. All right, short line. Good night. Again, thank you for rating my somewhat dead channel. It really means a lot to me. And hopefully you have a good night's rest. Hopefully you have a good night's rest. Short line. Ah, my fucking god. Teacup, I swear to God. I'm trying to wish one of my homies good night, and then a metal pipe comes out of nowhere. You know what I should play for old time's sake? I should play TF2. I should play TF2 just for the hell of it. Blank Matrix Core. What the hell? I haven't gotten that before. I'm gonna ban you. Why do you want to be banned so bad? It's like you want to be banned. I'm not going to, but it's like you want to. Alright, let me change the game to Team Defense Fort 2. I guess I can play that for a little bit. Oh my god, Patchy. I can't read your name. I don't know who you are. Just give me a minute. Glitchy, hello, welcome. Can I play a song for you? It isn't copyright. Is it a fucking Barney remix or something, or whatever that shit was last time? You're Marissa, hello. Zet. Oh. Okay, that was fucking scary. What song did you have in mind, Teacup? Because I don't know if I will play it even. No promises though. But yeah, I have a Glitchy. I have a Patchy. Robot Rock Draft Punk, not Daft Punk. I have, come to think of it, I have other Fumos as well, but hang on. I have other Fumos as well. I'll just have to go and grab them really quick. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. I have Junko. Have you seen my son? I have Junko with me this time. I think next time I do this hand cam stream thingy, I might like it looks like Junko's playing and not me. I think next time when I do a hand cam stream like this, I'll just like have a Fumo at random. It could be one of the four. It could literally be anybody. Junko Gaming. I I have such a dark and scary complexion. If it wasn't for my model up here, you would have never known that it's just me playing. Yeah, this is Junko Gaming. Yep. Just pretend that my hands are not here. My hands do not exist. They're just gone. They're not here. They're gone. It's Junko it's Junko Gaming. All right, let me look up the song really quick. I'm sure it's on Spotify. Nail was like Nail is playing in the back rooms. That's how dark my room is. You guys wanted a webcam stream. You guys wanted a hand cam. You're gonna fucking get it, whether you like it or not. Are you positive the song isn't copyright? I mean, I'll play it once. Jungo plays hybrid night gaming. That's a long title. Yeah, we're just gonna disregard that there's ghost hands coming out of the sides. You fucking bitch. Why do you have to walk so fast? Sorry, I took your health. Oh, that's a sniper. Oh! Okay. That's death for me. Man! It's okay, Junko's not that good at TF2, but she learns. She's still learning. It's baby steps. Good shot. Mother of God, man.
Spy! Oh my god.
Sick. The Moon Gaming's different. You should see how Patchouli play. She only plays she only plays engineer because it's an intelligent class. What are those black things coming from behind Junko? What do you mean black things? You mean like her hat? This is part of the accessory. I gotta let Junko like take I gotta let Junko take the wheel. No? What do you mean then? Oh yeah, those are her those are ghost arms. Apparently she's playing at a haunted mansion. It's nothing much to scoff at really. It's alright. It's nothing. That's a heavy. Give health, please. Please give health. Thank you.
This scout destroying the teleporter.
We can cap. Spy.
I need ammo.
Sentry down.
Yeah, spy on the top of the hill, guys. Look, spy on the top. Yep. Yo, nice teleporter. What?
Think he stood on his
Fumo is cute. You feel embarrassed taking the Fumo out in public. You don't know why. Dude, I take Reimu to the store every now and then. I don't give a fuck who thinks that it's weird. I mean, at least I don't think it's weird. Plus, nobody else thinks it's odd. Hello, Mr. Australian Sniper. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. Junko, are you gonna let him do that to you? Are you gonna let him do that to you? There's a phobia for being afraid of dolls? I've never heard that before. That is new. Out of all the phobias that I've heard of, fear of holes, fear of giant things, fear of being in tight spaces, having a fear of dolls is something I've never heard of before. What's the phobia called? That was a sick damage surf. And I go back in like nothing ever happened. Can you stop air blasting me? I'm not gonna shoot you. What kind of idiot do you take me for?
Okay, that was a face stab, bro.
I wasn't born yesterday. Even though I play like I am. Hello? Okay. That red spy scared me. Sorry, that didn't scare me. I'm too concentrated. Man, fuck your sentry. Oh, thank you, medic. Love you. I appreciate you a lot. Guys, is Junko gaming? Junko's gaming. For real, for real. Junko's gaming. Oh! Junko, you almost had it! Almost got that market garden, Junko! Oh my god. It's okay. You almost got it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. I love how this is Junko's stream now. I just don't exist. Pedophobia is a fear of dolls or inanimate objects that look real. Yeah, for real. No, all right, just kill me. No, that's fine. No, that's all right. Whatever. Well, don't let your sister play Resident Evil Village, because there's a whole section in the game that's dedicated to dolls. I actually remember that level like I played it yesterday. I think it was Resident Evil Village. I'm pretty sure you guys know what level I'm talking about, right? That specific part in the game. Where it was a whole mansion full of dolls. And they're real, somewhat. They're animate. They have a fucking sentry. I did not mean to kill that man.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
What do you mean, oh my god, oh hell no. Don't oh hell no me. I didn't say anything. I know it was from Resident Evil Village. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid.
Wait, guys, medic behind you.
Well, that's alright, Junko. At least you tried. That's what matters the most in All in Love and War. Is that you tried your best. You gave 110%, even though you should have given 111. Alright, check this sick rollout. Junko's about to do something crazy. Never mind. Source geometry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I tried to do something cool and it didn't work. Man, how did that demo live?
The med's at like 40 HP.
Motherfucker making a sentry. Man!
I didn't use school today. I'm from school.
Thank you. Love you.
Thanks for asking us.
I need another arrow. Thank you. Love you. Or Junko needs another arrow. Not me.
Heavy blow.
Oh, Pacer. Hello. Welcome. You playing TF2 sick? I just got back from playing Deep Rock Galactic. Alright, nice. I'm glad that the game doesn't change. Yeah, I just got back from playing Deep Rock Galactic for almost 5 hours, so
Oh
now
my
I was just
God,
like, you know what, let me play something
Hell
else.
no, man. What the fuck?
And as you can see, Junko is playing TF2. Please disregard the hands. The hands are not here. Whoopsies. Let me tap back in really quick. Okay. But yeah, how are you doing, Pacer? What's up? I'm never doing that fucking... I'm never doing that ever again. Thank you, medic, even though I don't deserve heals after the stunt I tried to pull. Should probably go at... Junko should probably go at this at a different approach rather than trying to go through choke. I got you, medic. Junko's got you, medic. Thank you, demo. Yeah, fucking death toll noise. That's a death toll moment. They have perished. Oh, they have a teleporter. That's a heavy. Oh, Junko almost fell. You have no idea what I have to do to keep her balanced on my lap. Junko has a bad sense of balance compared to other Fumos that I own. Actually, no, she doesn't. I'll lie. She's just bad at sitting at my lap. Her tail is like the main cause of balance in terms of... I can't even talk and play at the same time. Her tail is good for balance. She has a tail. Junko, her right here, she has a tail. It's good for balancing her when she's sitting down. But in terms when she sits on my lap, she falls over. That's what I was trying to say the entire time.
God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
That is not me. I bumped into a French person. Does this mean you're a Deca Fumo when I place my hands above the small Fumo? I am a Deca Fumo. And much more life-sized than any Fumo ever manufactured. Man, I'm just going in, fuck it. That's why I don't go in. Alright, I see. Whoa! Man, I'm not allowed to do anything. You don't know, you're just spamming sounds. Oh, that was you, Pacer? Oh, I thought that was Teacup. Dude, Teacup is notorious for getting on my nerves. No, it's fine, Pacer. I didn't know. I didn't know that was you. I know that was Teacup. Come on, the almighty pub push. Shall never fail.
Bruh.
No, don't bruh me. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gaming. We're doing it. That is not a medic. We was somewhat doing it. A inflatable UU costs 1,000 and is the biggest Fumo item ever. Is it from that one meme where... Is it the inflatable Yuyuko that I know? Is it from that one meme? Dude, I don't want to play on Dust Bowl, man. Look at DMs. I know, you told me the first time, man. I'll save the first meme. Cryo, come to think of it. I'll save the first one. Oh. Give me a moment. Girls are preparing. Please wait warmly. What's that hand on your left? Creepy. Is the model broken? No, these are just ghost hands. Don't worry about it. They're chill. Alright, well, since there's nothing else to do here, let me just casually tab out. Yeah, these are just ghost hands. I love how you can't see them, but I can actually jump scare somebody with them and then just be like, bah. Like, my room is so fucking dark. I could keep my hands on my lap the whole time and you won't even notice until they slowly start to rise up and then fingers out of nowhere. Oh man. That would be funny. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go by. Alright, Teacup, man. Thank you for stopping by. Really means a lot to me, man. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day/night. It's nighttime for Easterners. There's a lot of snipers here. Is nobody else out here with me? Fuck. How does nobody see the spiral that is behind us? Oh, brother. I guess nobody just wants to come here, do they? Yeah, nobody wants to do anything. Okay, that's fine. Everyone wants to stay in spawn and not do anything. I mean, I'm trying to be aggressive and what is this? And nobody else wants to do anything and we die for it. Ah, fucking goddamn it. Thank you, Pacer, for the generous follow. That's a sentry. Okay, I'm moving more. Come on, Junko, you can hit him. Come on, Junko, you can get the soldier. There you go, Junko, that's how you play sniper! Oh, demo's full. Okay. Cringe. Ow, rockets. Did we get the sentry? Oh. Alright, nice. This is why I don't like playing on Dust Bowl. Junko doesn't like playing on Dust Bowl either, for obvious reasons. Everything is cluttered, and it's not as fun as it used to be. I think it's because I've just gotten bad at the game. It's a skill issue, if you may. Oh, hi. Never mind.
Incoming soldier. Get this squared away.
This is my health now. Soon. Okay. Sooner or later. What the fuck? Fuck. Okay, nice. Sick. Okay, nice. That actually scared me. Same. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. That scout is a French. Yeah, same. You gotta work tomorrow. Alright, Glitchy. That's fine. Sick flick, Junko. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night, Glitchy, and thank you for stopping by. It really does mean a lot to me. And that goes for all of you, too. I don't pick favorites here, given all of you are pretty much my favorite. I tab now! I tab now! Oh, okay. I'm not too sure how long I'll be playing TF2 for. I'll try and like go for 6.5 hours probably. You know, for Junko's first time playing TF2, I think she's doing great. How dare you stick to TF2? I didn't stick to TF2. I played Deep Rock Galactic first before any of this happened. TF2 was our destiny. It was my destiny. I just played TF2 for fun now. This medal here, I don't know if you can see it. This Highlander participant medal is just a thing of the past. That goes to show that I used to play it professionally, but now I'm just washed. Alright, Jinko, you know what to do. It's time to get those early picks. Traditional med picks even. Come on, Jinko, you got this. Okay, that was a good body shot, Jinko. You got this. You can still do it. Fuck the fire. Come on, Jinko, let's go. Can you get another one? Nope, nope. That was a good shot though, Junko. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, all right. Just a little bit off. Just aim. Just go for head height. I said head height, Junko, not fucking right pelvis height. maybe sniper isn't it for you, Junko. Maybe soldier might be it. Washed, then you mean clean at least. Ah, well. People say washed because as a way of people being like, oh man, you're fucking washed. You used to be good at the game and now you're not. Nice Wrangler.
Sentry down.
They have another sentry. He built another one immediately after that one got down. I can't make up my mind at what to do here.
Someone go heavy. I will. I bet.
Oh yeah, we got
Soldier, turn around.
Don't tell me to turn around. Who are you?
Let's run this shit. Come on. I got away from my Uber.
Nobody's over here.
I'm gonna go die if I go out there.
teleporter down.
Are you real? You're real.
Where the hell is our Lexus?
Don't worry, Daddy's back.
You was joking? Oh, I know.
Bazooka soldier. Oh boy.
Fucking imbecile.
Push.
It was a pun. It was a joke, actually. I would consider it being a joke.
Go, let it go.
How many pyros did they have on their team? And it still wasn't enough.
Nice job.
It was a joke, Pacer. It was a joke. If my response sounded serious, I really didn't mean it. Uncle Topia does bowl. Oh man.
I'll stay heavy until we're the
Uncle Topia Dust Bowl server. I didn't think servers like this existed, but lo and behold.
You're gonna learn. I'm actually trying to get into TF2 for once, so.
That's good. It's a good game.
Yo,
I'll just
same.
doing pretty great.
I don't know
End up
shit. I don't know what
getting,
counters what. I don't know anything. So I'm goofy.
Come to think of it, I just realized I had something to do tonight, and it's actually getting kind of late.
Man, here for a good one, not a long one.
So I'll try and finish this up. I'll try and finish this Dust Bowl game up, regardless if we win or lose.
I know a little bit. I played this
I knew
when I
it.
was like super young. So I don't really
Like
know.
my age.
I've been scammed in this game probably more times than I've gotten killed in this game.
That's so fair.
I got scammed twice.
Hello, Angie.
Those like community servers that they just like you hang out. It's like prison or whatever.
Medic, no!
I thought he was gonna come from here. Yeah, he was. Okay. I was about to say I thought he was gonna come from the other side.
Ow.
I'm almost dead. Awesome.
I thought that was a sticky. I was about to blow it away. Oh, that's a fucking sentry, mate. I actually should have known. Sick rap assassin though.
I don't like soldier.
Ooh, fuck. That's tough.
We got 11 minutes though, so we're chilling.
No, please. I have a wife and kids.
I know score.
Please, don't build a sentry in here.
I'm going back to heavy. Let's
Okay.
get out of here.
Oh, that off wall. Watch
Just
out.
pocket you. You go heavy.
Sick.
Spy, make a play. I believe in you.
Wanna failed stab someone in the back. Stickies on the ceiling.
Oh, they're gone.
Uber is at 22%.
Oh, is the game quiet, by the way? It took me this long to realize.
They just Ubered.
Game's a bit quiet. Let me turn it up a bit.
Oh, they're heading towards us.
Let's wait for Uber.
I'm gonna do
77, 78.
Yep.
Slightly. There's a sentry down here.
I'm ready when you are. 97.
Alright, 98, 99. Alright,
go.
go.
They got beggars,
They're
so they're
coordinating.
up.
Oh, I'm fucking
my-
dead.
They're coordinating.
I died immediately. Wait, does Uber make me invincible or just you? I have no idea.
I don't know. I thought
If
it
it's
made me
stock,
invincible
then it
too.
makes you
It
both
makes both people.
invincible.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Are you
how
using
that
the
is.
crits?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
using the crits?
I don't know what that means. I don't know anything, bro.
Check your item, and if is it the crits screen or the medi?
I'm having a blast listening to these two talk about what does what in TF2.
The crit streak.
They're actually doing the content for me, come to think of it.
You just get unlimited crits. But it doesn't
Gotcha. Okay.
The
I'm gonna be
medi
real with
gun
you. I
is
just
the
looked
one
up
that
like,
gives
hey,
the
what's a good loadout?
invulnerability.
So I don't know what anyone else does. Let me swap that.
I need to
real
search a
quick.
beggar. I need to
Yeah, I
search a
got
beggar.
full slog charge.
A fucking sentry up there as well.
Alright, sick. I'm in the good shit now.
Hey,
I'm switching over the guns. The gun.
Ooh, bro is dead.
Guys, we need an Uber.
I'm getting it.
Oh god, they got an over combo.
More medics to more heavies.
I made them pop.
Make our ratio, it's crazy.
I got 44%.
Ow.
Dude, this is crazy.
68, 69. Nice.
I hate the beggars. I hate it.
Whoa.
Uber.
82.
Medic.
We got it. I got you.
Push the stock so we can get invincibility.
96. Let's go.
I don't even have to say anything.
Calamity, go. Get in there.
Oh, I almost changed teams. I was hitting the wrong button.
Probably should have waited up there.
Alright, 15%.
I'm gonna do a soldier.
Uber combo, Uber pyro, watch out. Did they? Oh, that's
Ow.
evil.
What did they do?
Sick.
They used the gun to give you infinite crits with the Uber, so they have
Is
Uber.
the Bloodsauger good? I don't know how to say that. Bloodsauger?
Blue Sauger is good for attack medics.
Okay.
Sticky's right there.
God, so much spam. I can't handle it, man.
I'm dead.
There's a crazy amount of spam. Jesus, this is why I don't like Dust Bowl. Oh, Junko fell again. Alright, we're good. This is why I don't like Dust Bowl.
Hey, Uber, don't peek out. They have stickies on the door as well.
Junko, are you having fun right now? Are you enjoying this? Because I'm not even enjoying watching it. And I'm pretty sure all my viewers aren't either.
Restock Uber.
Clear a path. We got it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Go.
Come here, motherfuckers. Die. Oh shit. Stickies.
I don't even know how those stickies killed me.
I got it.
I don't even know how those stickies killed me. Were they on the ceiling?
Stickies almost killed.
Push them out of spawn. We got this. Go.
Slide, make a play, save us.
Why is there a scout behind us?
Fuck, I didn't get a chance at that. Oh god, Pyro's back. Pyro's under spawn, watch out.
Oh shit, they fall.
Do more stock Uber charge.
Head
It'd be
stuck.
funny.
Oh! That's a straight. No, don't go.
We need 3 stock Ubers and 3 silver goodies.
That's funny, you're gonna have trouble, my friend.
Wow, I sure am having fun getting killed by the same person over and over again. Very enjoyable for my viewers as well.
Guys, I got killed by Nico Gaming, bro. That's it. Deceased.
I love how I'm by myself.
There's a
No, I'm
demo
not.
open that door.
And he's Uber charged.
Fuck.
I need more ammo.
Everyone scramble.
Fucking
Why
god.
did you eat my crossbow? That was gonna save the heavy.
Fuck.
We still have 3 minutes to do this.
Medic, now!
Pyro, you dick.
Oh god, quick! It's the Pyro! It's the Pyro combo.
Oh, fuck. I saw that PK, whoever that was.
Oh, thank god we're scrambling teams. Jesus fuck.
Oh, shit.
Okay, yeah, guys, we gotta agree there. That was horrible. If you're on offense there.
One of the many downsides of Dust Bowl. That.
That was the worst.
Just that alone.
Were y'all on blue team?
One of my teammates is colorblind. He can't tell the difference between red and blue.
That last match, that was insane.
Of course I'm joking. Colorblind people are cool.
I think the new guys on the loop guy who played a lot in his childhood. Sniper move.
I mean, what do you want me to do?
Why am I being Ubered?
I need ammunition. Please help me. Thank you. I seriously thought I was gonna die back there or something. Oh, crits. Oh! Okay, I thought we had crits creek. Oh, we do have crits. Use. Sick crits, medic. Thank you. Even though I didn't do a whole lot, I only got like 3 people.
Does Scramble even do anything?
It switches around all the times. No one cares.
Like, I genuinely feel bad for the other team.
Man, you should have felt bad for us. What are you talking about? We got fucked just as bad as they did last time. I don't know why he's suddenly starting to have sympathy. Man, Junko killing it at playing as heavy. Apparently, I think this is her. I think this is her forte. I think this is her like main class. There's not a soul outside. At least close enough within of me doing damage. All right, I think we should withdraw.
We're being backcapped.
They have Uber or something.
They're making it. I don't think we should scramble now.
What the hell was that sniper doing?
Can we get...
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Yup.
Can I get an arrow, med? Can I get an arrow? Alright, thanks. Get an arrow, med.
I'm not done with you. All right, now we go back. We withdraw. I need ammunition. Badly. All right, now I'm good. What if I can make this jump this heavy? No. Also, I think I did it wrong as well.
the exit teleporter looks like.
I'm trying to figure out where I should put that.
I thought our medic was gonna Uber. That's why I got in.
Probably like to the right of the point.
You know what? That's fine. I mean, we didn't have to push them back that far anyway. It's whatever.
Hey, you can bring it through. I'll open the door for
Maybe
you.
just
Come
on
bring
the
it through.
point.
Doors open. Doors open.
I know.
Bring it. You see me, Jack? Doors open.
Where?
Hey, let me in.
Like through the building. Not
Oh, the
stairs.
door. Okay. Okay.
Oh shit! You might want to hurry. Oh, did you get
Dang
in?
it.
Oh, it was a bad
What the
idea.
hell?
Let's just admit that.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Alright. They're about to be on the point, by the way. Up with the new flood. He's on.
Actually, I don't know if we can run it back because half our team is dead.
Why was he so fast? I was like, I thought I killed him a long time ago. My tunnel vision really got the best of me. I thought he had the babyface blaster or something. I was like, why is he so fast? He's just in my face. That's why he was fast.
I got teleported through the door. It died. Never mind.
Uncle Boobs got to me. Sorry.
All right, that's fine.
I got Kong.
Okay, I think I got a good telly spot.
Yes, push. Let me use a Kong.
Use it! Use it! Why aren't you using? Why would you use it on someone who was just standing still?
Go.
That Uber saved me. My tracking is really bad.
Door, nobody back
My
cast.
tracking is doo-doo dog shit.
Never mind, they're using the double.
My sentries down.
Well, there's nobody else to shoot at.
We need that backup very fast.
Oh, I can do the jump as heavy. So I was doing it wrong.
Ends in 30 seconds.
I forgot how long it takes
Let's not
for you
throw,
to
please.
rev up and start shooting. I haven't played heavy in a while. Oh, how I miss it so. Yeah, sorry. I'll turn everything off in a second. I guess it's hot. I guess it's hot. That's why I had all the fans on. No, it's because my computer's on. It's because my computer's on.
That's why it's smoky in here.
No, I didn't know it was smoking. I did have the window open. I did have the curtains pulled up and all that stuff. Maybe that's part of the reason.
Somebody gotta switch to their team.
Alright.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
We're up 3 players.
Sorry,
Somebody has to
sorry, that was
switch.
my family.
I vote one of
Alright. I am kind of tired and I would like to eat soon. Plus, I have things to do today. So, I'm gonna call it quits for today, currently. As fun as that kind of was, and it kind of wasn't at the same time, I'm actually gonna have to go to bed. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow though. I'll see. I didn't really make a schedule since this was supposed to be like my whole like coming back into streaming thing, you know, and all that, and all that stuff. But I do appreciate you guys staying by me and watching me and Junko play TF2. Actually meant a lot. I'm too tired to be jump scared. I'm really too tired to be jump scared. Way too fucking tired. I'm so fucking beat. But yeah, it was a pleasure of all of you guys welcoming me back into streaming and all that stuff. I'll probably play something tomorrow. I'm not too sure what, but we'll see. I've been at it for 6 hours, so I'll try and go to bed now. Again, thank you, Pacer, for the follow. Thank you, Short Line, for the raid. Yeah, I figured that you never left. I figured. I figured. But yeah. Again, I'm too tired to show my appreciation, except thank you. You guys mean a lot to me and all that stuff. Sorry this hand cam stream was a bit half-assed. My room is pretty dark, but I still tried to make it possible. Hopefully it exceeded your guys' expectations for me to keep doing this and all that stuff. But yeah, thank you. With all that said and done, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Take care.